Hello. Hello. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Thank goodness it's Friday. Are you as excited it's Friday as I am? Because I'm pretty stoked that it's Friday. Not gonna lie. What a week it has been. Okay. We are good. Everyone is live. Things are working. Not everything's working. I'm not gonna lie. What's his name? Stream Elements is being a little bit funky today. A little bit funky. But I think it's gonna be okay. I hope. I just realized it's really warm in here too. I'm gonna turn the heat down just a second. I may regret that, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, tripping over things and stuff. Okay. Let's do this. So how's everyone doing today? Doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm excited to be working on more blood magic today, because that's a fun time. Wow, we've already filled our blood network. Cool. Yep. No more particles. 5,000 LP, that's all it can hold. Okay, so things and stuff on the list for today. So what I want to do, what I would really like to do, is get this room not looking so ugly. Because you know it's Friday afternoon or Friday evening. It's already 7 p.m. or just coming up to 7 p.m. and I kind of want to just chill and work on making this look good. And we'll upgrade our altar a couple of times maybe. Although looking at the quests, my goodness, these runes are expensive. And every tier of rune doubles. So this could be fun. This could be fun. I've been doing some digging. I've worked out where the altar goes. I dug out some room underneath for us to set up a passive mob farm. Or not passive, but like, it'll be cursed earth. Which I think we've got the bits we need to make that. But what we don't have is the bits we need for the Well of Suffering to run it. So I don't know if we'll quite get that far today. My main focus, like I said, I want to decorate. I want to make this look better. And I don't know if we're going to use like, I don't know what block we're going to use. I was thinking maybe we play with, oops. Maybe the red nether bricks would look cool. Because they also have stairs and slabs and fences. But I don't think we have... Sorry, walls, not fences. Do we have... Oh, we also have fences. Red nether brick fence. Okay. So yeah, so maybe we could do that. Or maybe the... Oh, I didn't realize the different nether bricks had different colors. Ooh. That gloomy nether brick's kind of nice. I like the big squares. Maybe we'll play with that. I feel like there's going to be some nether brick happening with decoration. Also because like these different decorative blocks, I only really like the destructive ones. I think the other one, the colored ones, are like there. But getting destructive will, we're nowhere. Nope, nowhere near that. Because that also requires getting rituals and like all of these things. Like these require, just to get the chalks to do rituals requires a tier 3 altar. Or a tier 4 if we want the dusk one. And I believe we want a Ritual Diviner Dusk, which is Demonic Slate, which is tier 4, to autocraft the Suffering. Does it say which one it is? We want to do the Well of Suffering, which I think requires the Dusk to run it efficiently. I think so. JC back with the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you. You clicked a button, indeed you did. Hey, hi, hello. Thank you for the reset, my friend. How you doing? How was your week? I hope it was a good one. My week turned out just dandy. Okay, and things are working again. Very interesting. I was playing with some stuff earlier today and Stream Elements was being funny, but I'm glad to see that notifications work because that was a concern earlier. It has been a good week. Hey Kat, how you doing? How are you all? Okay, so yeah, so like I'm gonna do some decoration in this room. This room needs to look better. And I cleared out this area, which happened to dig straight through my mine shaft. So that's a little unfortunate. But this is how much room I need for a fully upgraded sanctuary. The incense altar sanctuary thing. So I don't think we'll get to this today, but maybe we'll get it started. I guess it'll depend on how high up we can get our altar. Because if our altar, we need to get tier 2 altar to get tier 1 incense. I think that's right, because I need the next tier blood orb to craft the blocks required to build the sanctuary. Very confusing, I know, but we will get there together. So, I was looking at these quests. Reinforced slate. 4 slates equals 1 slate block. Throw a slate block into a tier 2 altar to create reinforced slate. This pattern repeats for all other slates as well. So for some context, that means we need 4 blank slates, which is 4 compressed stone, to make 1 reinforced slate, right? That's kind of gross. And then we're going to need 4 reinforced slate. See what's happening here? To make 1 imbued slate. And then so on and so on and so on. So that's kind of gross. Oh, interesting. What does that flower do? That's a fancy looking flower. That's got some bits and pieces to it. Huh. What does Spectranethium do? We're a ways off that. We'll come back to that one. But yeah, so that's a little bit gross. So I think this is where we're going to start off. We're going to start off by making reinforced slate, because so the other thing I want to do. So obviously, to make the next tier, we need 20 blank rune, right? And 20, and so I can make 20 blank runes, which is a lot of slates. But to make this more efficient, I probably want to make some runes of self-sacrifice as well. That requires 4 reinforced slate and 1 blank slate to get me 2 self-sacrifice. So if I do 10 blank slate rather than 20, I can double them to make 20 self-sacrifice. So I think that's going to be my first goal, because that also requires a gem of self-sacrifice, Reinforced slate. I can make those. Yeah. Okay, so we can do that. We can do that. So I think this is going to be our first goal, is 20 runes of sacrifice. It's also going to need... I've got a lot of inert blood. It's fine. This is going to be expensive. There's going to be a whole lot of self-sacrificing. So apologies in advance. There's going to be a bit of running backwards and forwards and just chilling tonight. Just chilling. So how's everybody's week? I need some compressed stone. Tell me all about what happened this week. Because like I said, this is going to be a real chill stream. We're just going to be like crafting and you know, cutting ourselves so that we can get blood for sacrificial rituals. You know, perfectly normal Friday afternoon. Don't do this at home, kid. Jordy! How are you? How are you? Hang on. Let's just do some real quick math here. So to get 2 blank runes, I need 10. So I need this times 5. So I need 16 times 5. 16 times 5 is 80. And they're also going to need compressed stone. Okay, so I need 80 blank slates. Plus, I need 4 times 5. So I need another 20 times 4. So I need 160 blank slates. Ooh. So let's just make 200 to start off with. We're going to be here for a little while, guys. Maybe I should have done this between streams. But, you know, I didn't. So here we are. 160? Really? What did I do between streams while that was happening? I'll let those craft. Let me show you what I did. So, if you're in the Discord, !Discord to join, if you're not already there. You'll see I had some issues. Let's just turn off our magnet ring before we go in here. Had some issues. Our reactor was running all the time. I don't know if it maybe got stuck when I logged in or something. But it's fixed now. It's running at 90% capacity. So when I log in, I need to come down and just turn it off. And then when I turn it off, it'll turn itself back on and it'll keep running. But I think it had been running like non-stop for a little while, which is a little unfortunate, and did use a little bit of waste. Hey, Scotty, how you doing? How was your week? Was it a good week? And Jordy, how was your week? You said you're good, but like, was the week good or are you just good like right now? Anyway, so that's fixed. You might notice that the ceiling's moving. I was online so much this week that I finished mining out the uranium. So here, gone. So the way you know that you finished mining the uranium, doing good. Just got back from Nürburgring. Where is that? And that is a really cool word. Long week back at work, Jordy. My goodness. 5:45 a.m. Nope. Rude. You'll see here expected yield in the middle there, -1 ores, which means we've mined all the ore. Now the excavator will keep running, so it'll keep using power at 8,000 RF a tick. Just FYI. But it's not giving you anything. So yeah. So we're kind of done with this chunk. A racetrack? Oh, as in like a car racing or a Formula 1 racing or something? I will admit, not a big car person, but we have where I grew up, they have Obviously, they have the F1 Grand Prix comes to Melbourne every year, or it did. Don't know what's happening now. And that was always interesting because that was cool to watch. But we had a V8 race called Bathurst. I think it's a V8 race called Bathurst, which is up and down this mountain. And the mountain is, it's very, very windy. It's a very cool track. And the race is like, it's like what is the American race where they go around and around in a circle, but it's really long. So like you've got to go off and change your tires and refuel and all that kind of jazz. Mental blanking on what that one's called. But it's pretty similar to that. It's like, it's a long race. It takes hours and it's really cool. Yes, NASCAR. It's very similar to NASCAR. That's what I'm thinking, but it's not around a circle. It's like up and down this crazy mountain. So yeah, that's when I think of car racing, those are the two that I think of. And I quite enjoy watching them. I don't know if I could ever do them myself. I'm not a huge, I enjoy driving, but like I'm not a huge fan of driving at the same time. It requires too much brain power. I mean, it doesn't really, but anyway. But I moved my excavator like just into the basement here because we have a pyrite chunk in the middle of the base. So I figured I might as well mine this out. And so pyrite collects iron ore and sulfur. So like we're going to get a lot of sulfur out of this. And iron for that matter. It's slow, but like it'll run for like the next 70 odd hours of gameplay and we'll get some ores and it'll be great. I'm doing pretty good, Scotty. I'm doing pretty good. My week was productive. My week ended well. And now I get to stream for the weekend, play some Minecraft, hang out with you guys. I mean, I really couldn't ask for much more. I'm feeling pretty stoked about it. This is running. That's going to do its thing. The other thing that I did, let me just check on our compressed stone. Have we crafted it all yet? I have. Let's grab it. Nope, not that one. That one. I'll leave those. We'll do 3 stacks. I moved my Botania stuff. Dun dun dun. Setting up Rainbow Gen. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Oh no, hang on. I did a couple of things before I show you that one. I moved. This one we did last week. Yeah, we moved this over here. I've upgraded all this stuff with speed and energy and gas. I'm not full on speed. I'm only half speed because if I go full speed, they take like 3 times the power. And I got enough power, but I'd rather run more excavators and not use all my uranium at once. So, you know, it's a thing. We need to build another one of these because this is full. And because the way these machines work, I don't really want to like stack them. I feel like I want to make a second one and then we'll have like 2 running next to each other. I think this is going to be on our list for tomorrow. Because I want to do more tech stuff. And this is going to give us the things we need for the next part. But yeah, so I moved my Botania stuff and kind of sorry that I do most of this off stream, but you've kind of seen it before as well. So sorry, not sorry. So I started setting up my Botania up on the first circle. So just some nice pretty layout stuff. I'm going to replace all this grey wackle and do the stairs and properly connect it all up. But very similar to kind of the setup that I did in MC Eternal. I really liked kind of what we did there. So this is kind of all hooked up, ready to go. It's not automated in any way, shape or form. It's not hooked into automation, but I have been working down here. So we've got a little bit of automation set up. We moved our endo flames up here. And I want to spread this out a little bit. Ooh, that sucks. Hope that gets cleaned up. I mean, you've got to do it, unfortunately, but hopefully it's not too bad. So yeah, so this is all hooked up, ready to go. I crafted thermalilies, floating ones at the thermalily. Come on. Oops, not at. Thermalily. I crafted these guys, which were pretty easy. Fire runes, some petals, blocks of coal, and lava stone, which is just stone and a bucket of lava. So I crafted up all those. I've put in fluid places with lava. I've got a clock hooked up that's running a 2-tick pulse every 7,000 seconds, which is how long these take to cool down before you can use them again. And what I want to do with the blood magic is set up a Serenade of the Nether ritual, which will make unlimited lava, which will hook into here. But in the meantime, I can just put a tank of lava there and it'll feed all of these and it will just produce a lot of mana. These mana spreaders keep up, these two in the front. These two in the back do not, because they're too far away from the node. So we're wasting a little bit of mana here, but I mean, when I get this a little bit better situated, and once we've got the lava supply coming in with our blood magic, then we will come back here and do some proper automation, like hook it in directly. But for now, you know, there's a cloud and I can't see where the hole is to get out of this room. Hello? Why is the cloud making it possible for me to see the sky? I mean, that's cool and all, but it's really disconcerting. Is it because it's nighttime? And the clouds do weird things at nighttime? There we go. Where's the hole? Oh, I could have just stood here. Oh, I missed. There we go. So yeah, so this is hooked up, ready to go. So we have to run up here if we want to do any mana stuff, which kind of sucks, but we'll get there. It'll be fine. But I heard you, Spider. Not today, brother. Not today. But for right now, like I said, I need to get blood magic working so that I can get my rituals, so I can do my Botania magic. It's all very convoluted. But I think we've got a bit of a plan. There's a lot of crafting to do, a lot of sacrificing to do, and drop of evil. I think we can craft a drop of evil, guys. I can make proxy ingots. I've spent a whole lot of time mining in the Twilight and the Nether this week. I didn't need to worry about anything else. Oh, that reminds me. I did upgrade our Void Miner to a tier 2. Because I've been online so much this week, we got enough Erodium to upgrade to a tier 2. So that's running the same spot as it was before, just straight upgrade. Something to consider though is if we want to make the speed modifiers, we're gonna have to build a resource miner. So we might look at that on the list for tomorrow. I kind of want to work on alchemistry and kind of see where that kind of quest line takes me tomorrow. But we might do a little bit of upgrading through our environmental tech as well. But for right now, we need all the lava, all of it. Not the lava, the blood, all of the blood. I'm gonna say this advanced ring of regeneration, best investment ever. It uses a fair amount of blaze. Like, I've probably been online for an hour So it looks like we're using like about 100 blaze powder an hour, which probably I should get in the habit of making sure that it's not in my inventory when I should definitely get in the habit of... Be right back, gonna have a shower? My goodness, JC. Yeah, I should probably get in the habit of not having it in my inventory when I'm not using it. I was just getting prepared for the stream and stuff, and so I had it in my inventory. But maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, I don't have any food on me. Hang on, we gotta run back upstairs and get food. I also was looking at getting a wireless crafting terminal, but that's gated. What was that stuck behind? See, I made this, the wireless transmit. I couldn't work out how to get it to connect to a cable though. I feel like oh, you know why? It's got to go on the end of a cable. Hang on. I think it's going to go on the end of a cable. If I do that... No, see, I can't... I don't know how this is meant to work. That is refined storage. Yeah, it is refined storage. I'm confused. I'm going to have to look up how the wireless stuff works, because that's the thing. On top... Yeah, I tried that as well. Like, I tried... At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Cool. Can it go underneath? Can it go underneath? Because, like, that's a really inconvenient spot, like, in the middle of the... What a troll. Oh my goodness. Can I, like, sneak it down under here? Can I do, like... Can I go, like that? I can't. Okay, so it has to go on top. Interesting. Maybe I can... Just to make this work. Can I go like that? And then place it on top of that? Or is that considered a... Is that considered... Like, does it need more room than that? I guess is what I'm trying to say. I do... No, it needs more in that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We can go like this. And just put it in the middle of my base. I can. 16 blocks. That's terrible. How do I make that? Speed, crafting, range upgrades. They're not horrible. And it can hold 4. Okay. But the wireless crafting grid, this guy required chrome, and chrome requires the blast furnace, and that is something we're going to look at tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Plan today, blood magic. Plan tomorrow, blast furnace, technical stuff, alchemistry stuff. That's the plan. Let's grab... As per usual, getting distracted. So yeah. Anyway, I think this is gonna be good. I think it's gonna be... I can't believe that worked. I tried so many different things to get that wireless thingy to attach, and it couldn't, and it wouldn't attach, and I was just like, yeah, whatever, man. I'm not up to this yet anyway, so I'll come work this out later. Little did I know, trolley pack just being trolly. my goodness. We're gonna need to turn that off so that it doesn't waste blood. Because I need to fill it. So off for a minute. So yeah, so I'm thinking nether bricks and waterfalls of blood. That's kind of what I'm thinking for the decorations of this room. I don't know. I just feel like that would be fitting for what we're doing here. So terrible. So I'm thinking like, because we also don't have, we've got meteor, we don't have skystone, do we? Oh, we do have skystone. Okay. We do have skystone. Yeah, waterfalls of blood. I think that makes sense. I'm thinking like either like a big, like a, and maybe it's not waterfalls. Maybe it's like a big like feature waterfall here. So when you're like coming across the bridge, like it's behind the altar. And then maybe just like pools of blood along the sides and the walls decorated maybe. And then I want to change all this. So like it's got support and stuff. I think that could look good. And then like I want you to walk up here and then I want this to be almost the polar opposite. Although it's probably not going to be because you need like fire and stuff to level up your altar to the max level. So we may need to do something a little bit creative there. But yeah, so I'm thinking that's kind of what we're going to go for today. And I don't think it's going to use like heaps of blood, but I think we need to make Tinker's blood for this to work. Otherwise it'll convert into the dried blood from Evilcraft. This is where it gets very confusing because there's like a couple of different mechanics working here. If that is the case, we might use, so even if the Tinker's blood converts, we might switch out and use hey Shifter, how are you, my friend? How was your week? How are you doing? Yeah, we may change out the blood for destabilized redstone. Not quite the same, but it'll have a similar kind of like red vibe to it. And we know that it won't convert into dried blood. So I think we've got some options, right? I think we've got some options. I think we're going to be okay. It's going, ate too much food yesterday. Oh, mate, oh yeah, Thanksgiving. How much food did you all eat? I ate too much candy today. Not gonna lie. You know when you eat too much sweet stuff and your body kind of just goes like, hey, you overdid it. Yeah, I felt like that most of today. And I didn't stuff my face with Thanksgiving goodness yesterday. So I have no excuse other than my greedy stomach, greedy cravings, eyes. I don't know. My eyes are bigger than my stomach today. That is for sure. Please tell me all about what you guys ate. Did you take photos? If you took photos, especially of food, share them on the Discord. I also added a channel for pets because I love fur babies and I would like a dog. Which I never thought I would say that. but it was something I was thinking about at the end of last year. And really, I probably should have got one. Would have made quarantine a whole lot more fun. But yeah, it's still on my list. Anyway, so I added a pets channel, so feel free to fill that with pictures of cute animals. You ate too much apple pie. I love apple pie. I love apple pie. Mostly turkey stuffing and rolls. Turkey stuffing and rolls. Interesting. So like not so much on the turkey, just the stuffing, or like turkey and stuffing and rolls. And that's interesting. That's something I noticed a lot of. A lot of people yesterday had like polls on their Instagrams and stuff about like, what do you prefer for Thanksgiving? Turkey or ham? And I'm like, isn't the only answer turkey? Like, I didn't know there were different things that people ate. I mean, it makes sense. Turkey and stuffing. Nice. But yeah, I was just like, oh, that's interesting. Should have had a comment. All good. I do like stuffing it myself. Mm-hmm. Yep. We just said that on the internet. I've lost my train of thought. I had a train of thought. Don't know what it is anymore. Nope. It's gone. It's gone. Apologies. Whatever I was going to say that was witty and smart is gone. I feel like this is going to be a really slow process, guys. The sooner we can get to tier 3, so our goal, get to a tier 3 altar, create the well of suffering ritual, and create a drop of evil, and then this thing will run itself. We'll have blood for days. Just we've got to get to the tier 3 altar. Oh, thank you, JC. That's what I was gonna say. I guess it's similar to like an Australian Christmas. So in Australia, obviously Christmas is in the summer, because it's December and the seasons are flipped, north and south hemisphere, yada yada yada. Anyway, so it's very common to have seafood for Christmas. Like lobster and stuff like that. Nora, shift that. Enjoy the last little bit of work. Hopefully it's not too tedious. Catch you when you get home. So yeah, so often we'll have like seafood, but we'll also have like cold hams, and like cold meats, smoked meats and stuff are very common because it's usually pretty hot, right? Or a barbecue, you know? So like it's very non-traditional, at least North American traditional foods for Christmas. So I guess that's kind of where the whole ham, turkey, Thanksgiving stuff comes from as well, is like each different part of the country and different families grow up with different traditions and as such like have different preferences. It was funny watching, or not watching, like reading all the comments for people being like, "Ooh, why would you have ham? Of course you'd have turkey." And then other people like, "I've always had ham. Why would you eat it?" Anyway, it was very interesting. I find stuff like that pretty cool. Turkey and pies, turkey and pies, turkey and pies. Oh, nice. What's left of them. I love it. I love it. I love food. I love food so much. If I could just eat all day, every day, I would be just the happiest person on the face of the planet. I'd also be the size of a house. So probably not the healthiest person on the face of the planet. But I guess, no, that's not true. I would just have to work out a lot. Because you look at like really fit guys who eat 3,000 to 4,000+ calories a day and are like absolutely ripped, and it's because they put in the work. Like it's not a You don't just eat that much and not have to work for it. It would just be getting in that mindset of working for it so that you can eat 4,000 calories a day and not feel guilty about it. Food. I love food. I wonder how many runes we've made so far. It's gonna run out. I wish the region 2 worked just a smidge faster. Oh, that's the other thing we could look at. I wonder if that would work actually. I wonder if the bucket of liquid meat would stack with the region 2. Like, I don't know if it would be fast enough. I don't know if I could do that actually. What's it called? Slaughterhouse? Ooh. I mean, we could do it. It'd be ooh, no, I don't think we could. Osmiridium, I don't think we can make. Iridium ingots. How many would we get? If I made some refined boosting mixture, I could get 5. And how many do I need? 8. So I would need to get 2 iridium ingots and make a bucket's worth of refined boosting mixture to be able to do that. Yeah, nah, it's not happening. Not happening. Because I know I've got some just normal boosting mixture that I think I got from a quest. No, I can make boosting mixture. Boosting mixture I can make. I just can't make refined yet. Right? Oh no, boosting mixture is refined. Can I get it out of the bucket, out of the thingies or not? No. I can't. Never mind. Can I make this? I can make this because this is just blood and dark magic essence. So that's not terrible. Oh, interesting. Refined life essence. What's that? Acrid acid with blood. Oh, acrylic acid. What is this machine? Rock hounding mod chemistry. I think this is meant to be like end game automation stuff, right? Like, we're not meant to do any rock hounds yet. It's stuff that is like later on in the pack. I want to say that to be true. I don't know for sure, but like most of the machines are kind of complicated to make, and they have like, they need gases and all kinds of shenanigans, and they're like, they use 6 or 7 ingredients to make things. I just think it's a bit beyond what's on our ability list right now. Really tempted to upgrade. Well, I think yeah, see, that's just burning. We're getting there. I mean, we've almost done a full stack. We only have 2 more stacks to go. It's only taken 30 minutes. It's fine. My goodness. I wonder if there's any other ways to keep my life up. I don't think there is. I don't know what this soul fray buff is. Maybe that's how long until I can do another full yeet on my blood. I'm not fully sure, because whenever I use it, I get soul fray. Blood Magic's kind of cool. There's a lot of functionality in here. Like we can get flight. Like I completely forgot about the air sigil and stuff. Like it's basic flight, but it's flight. So like stuff like that. And I think that's actually one of the quests. Yeah? Air sigil. Yeah. This is flight right here. So like that'll be neat. I'm definitely on board for that. And when you get into like it's pretty late game in E2E. But like I had all the will crystals automated, I had blood automated, I had all the runes automated. It's a little bit harder here without conduits. But I mean, the same principles will apply. We'll just need to do it with item ducts, I think, and like retrievers and stuff. So I think it's doable. I don't think it's going to be like terrible. But I'm going to want to like use phantom faces and stuff to make it easier. It's going to be a whole thing, but we got to get up to tier 3 first so that we can actually like craft the things we need to start working on the automation. Because right now, like it needs a constant supply of blood. And as cute as this is, running backwards and forwards, getting blood to the altar, it's not the most efficient way of doing this. So yeah, we want to upgrade this to a higher tier, get some higher tier blood orbs so that we can have more LP in our network, and then we can really get into it. But I'm hoping that we can get a decent way into this today, because once we get the self-sacrifice runes as well, like we'll get a lot more LP, so it'll be faster. We won't have to pause it between runs, backwards and forwards kind of thing. And then the next tier we'll use capacity runes so that it holds more blood at once. That was probably a waste. So then it'll happen faster, right? In fact, we may even replace that top 8 with capacity runes. What are capacity runes? Now we can't do augmented capacity yet. We can only do the first tier. Yeah, so that's imbued slate. Yeah, so we'll probably upgrade those top tier ones with capacity runes so we can hold more blood in the altar. But we'll do the self-sacrifice first, because we're not filling the altar like with one click. That's what we need the self-sacrifice ones for, so that we can definitely get more from ourselves. And see the black particles that were on the stone. So if you don't put enough blood in to an item to finish the transmutation, it kind of wastes, like if you put 500 blood in but it needs 1,000, it'll take the 500 blood, but then it'll slowly start to burn that blood because it doesn't have enough to complete the ritual. So as long as you give it more blood, then it'll finish. But if it's like, it kind of burns the blood to keep its partially completed state. That's what the blood particles are. The little black particles, sorry. But if you're seeing the little red particles, that means it's charging. And if you're seeing purple particles, it means that's putting blood into your life network. It's a whole thing. And you can like pump essence around your base and stuff. I don't know how that works exactly. I've never used it. So we might, I don't know if there's a reason for us to get into that in this pack. There might be. I just know that I need a lot of slates to upgrade this. Because like by the time we get to the top tier altar, Now, I think we can only go to tier 5. I don't think tier 6 is in this pack. Yeah. I don't think it's part of this release. But tier 6 needs 76 additional runes. And that's a lot of runes. It's by the time we get to like a full tier 6 altar, it'll be 184 runes invested. So we're gonna be here for a little while. We're not gonna do all this today. That's for sure. The idea is to get this to a point that we can have it fairly automated and fairly self-sufficient. And part of that is going to be setting up the ritual for the Well of Suffering and setting up a dark room mob farm underneath, preferably with a drop of evil so that the mobs constantly spawn. You could do it with other things like these, there's the... I'm intrigued to try the spawner agitator. But that would require getting a spawner here. So I don't think that's a thing we could do. We could do stabilized mob spawners. Or we could do resturbed mob spawners, but that also requires a drop of evil. So I feel like if we're going to go down that line, we might as well just make the a drop of evil into a dark room farm. I think that it's going to be our best return on investment. Okay, we're getting there, We're almost a stack and a half. We seem to get like a solid, like 10 for each. Maybe not 10. Maybe like 5 for each batch. Actually, I can tell exactly how much. 10,000 and it's 1,500 for a charge. Or is it 1,500 or is it 3,000? I can't remember. I think it's 1,500 for a charge. It depends on how quickly we get the blood back. I gotta wait for it to fully... Doesn't give as much if I don't wait for it to fully recharge my hearts. It's the other thing we probably should work on, improving the number of hearts we get. I guess I could do that with like... how could we do that? We could do that with Astral Sorcery. We'd have to get pretty far into Astral Sorcery though. Because then we could start like stacking hearts. It makes more sense just to like suffer through this little pain here. Get enough stuff to upgrade and then push towards the automation with the Well of Suffering. I think that's the plan. I think that is the plan. So much blood. Now. Yes. Yes, it is. I have not eaten enough foods. I should also get more into the food quest chain. Like, I planted lots of foods and I think I've eaten all of these, but I need to create all of these and eat all of these. It might be. It gets, excuse me, it takes a little while to get up there because like I think that I'm at the point where I've got to eat 40 different foods to get a different heart. Maybe 50 different foods to get another heart. So it'll be a bit of a process, but it might certainly be easier than some of the other options. Yeah, exactly. This pack be trolling. This pack be trolling. But I think we're in a pretty good spot with this pack as well. Like, most of the crafting for the lower tier stuff is automated, right? Like I've got yeah, for most of the lower tier stuff, like we've got automation in place, right? So I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. There's definitely some stuff I can scale better. Like I probably should craft a couple more compressors so that we can process more different types of plates at a time. Oh really? Dang it. And there's a couple of carpenter recipes that we still have to automate. Like we really need to hook up automated crystalline recipes. But I don't have enough rubies to do that yet. And I need the rubies for the chrome, which we need for some of the high tier crafting recipes. So, you know, just gotta balance the things. I did create ruby seeds though. It's on the mystical agriculture quests. So I got my ruby seeds planted this week, and I got blaze seeds planted because I needed the blaze powder to recharge my ring of regeneration. So like we're slowly getting there. I really need to spend more time on well, that's one of the reasons that I moved my mana production so I could kind of start to get that automated. Because when I can get that automated, then I can make a lot more mana steel and mana diamonds, which is what I need to make the growth accelerators to make the mystical agriculture farm work better. It's all connected. It is all connected. But I think that's part of what makes this pack fun, is like there's no shortcuts. At least that doesn't feel to be any shortcuts. Maybe there are and I'm just like completely missing them. But given like the stuff I've read about this pack, I don't think I'm missing them. I think universally people are like, nope, this is hard. This takes time. I mean, like we're up to 349 hours of gameplay. And I feel like we're still only in the middle of the pack. I don't know if that means it's like a 700-hour pack. That would be a little terrifying. Do you think it's a 700-hour pack? Or am I just like really unlucky in how much farming I've had to do and resource gathering and generation and stuff? Like maybe I could have been faster at getting some of the things. To be fair, I do spend some time decorating as well. You are correct. And howdy Podox, how you doing? How was your week? I hope you had a good one. Are you free to leave the house now, or are you still housebound for a couple more days? Like, are you back at work next week, or what's the dealio? But yeah, I do spend time decorating. Which, I mean, this room's going to take some time to decorate. But I think I've spent most of my time mining. Like, I feel like most of my time is spent in mining. Back to work on Monday. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Gonna miss sleeping in and streaming in the middle of the day? What? The number of times I've got a notification, like, in the middle of my afternoon, it's like, Prodox has gone live. And I'm just like, dude, I'm at work. I can't watch right now. What's going on? At noon today, it felt great. I wish. That is the one downside of streaming on a Saturday and Sunday morning, is I don't get any days where I sleep in. Which, I mean, maybe we need to change that in the future, but like, yeah, exactly. Like, you've been streaming for hours. I think I caught 2 of them this week. May have been only 1. Like I said, you went live in the middle of my work day. Not a lot I could do about it. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. I mean, but that's the thing. It's like there's a difference between playing video games and playing video games and talking, and playing video games and talking and interacting with people for 7 hours, you know? Like it's a thing. Like your body just goes like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. Like you've thought too much for today. Please try again later. Right? Arnie has got a lot of energy, I have to admit. It's another streamer that I've been watching. It's a little bit more chill, but actually a lot more chill. But he really knows how to have a laugh on stream. And I think it's a lot to do with the games that he's playing. He's mostly playing Overwatch. But I was watching some YouTube this afternoon after work, and like just the smile on his face while he's playing is just like, it's infectious. Like that. And I think that's what I enjoy the most about streaming, is hanging out with you guys and having people to talk to and interact with. And like, especially at the moment with the world currently closed, Halifax has been no different. Everything has gone back into lockdown. Great. It's not complete lockdown, so like, not complaining. It's not like I leave the house anyway, but I know for a lot of friends, it's difficult because they're going back to working from home, where they've been working in the office for the last X number of months. So back to that routine. All the restaurants have closed. I did that too early. All the restaurants have closed again. All the gyms have closed again. So that kind of changing of routine. So with that, all that in mind, it's nice to have people to talk to, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it definitely takes some practice. I'd be intrigued to go back and look at my videos from a year ago. My God, can you believe I've been doing this for almost a year now? On the regular, every weekend for 2020, we have streamed. Pretty happy with that, to be honest. Bit of an achievement. We will make it through to the end as well. It's only a couple more weekends. But yeah, I'd hate to go back and look at the first ones and just be like, oh, what was this like? 9 months, 5 days, yeah. Yeah, I think, Jordy, you started following me just before my birthday? Maybe like a month before my birthday? I think that's when I remember seeing you pop up in chat. But yeah, no, I count New Year's Eve as my like first official day of regular streaming. I played with some stuff a couple of years back. Terrible at it. I wouldn't want to go back and look at those videos. In fact, I can't because they're all muted because copyright music. The things we learn as we get older. It is a little bit crazy. It's not 203. It's 200. I keep losing followers. I think it's not so much that I'm losing followers. It's like those junk accounts get killed. You know, because someone reports them and then they drop off again. I need to update that. That is the one thing Stream Elements doesn't do super well, is keep in sync with Twitch. Like between streams. What's it say? What's my dashboard say? It says 200 followers. 200 followers and 8 subaroos. Thank you to my sub. You make this part of the fun. Oops, I'm sitting here not cutting myself. Demonetize. Twitch says 200 for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, that makes sense. I was like, what do you mean it says 200 for you? Does it say? Oh, I guess it says. Yeah. Yeah, it's the follower goal above my head says 203. So yeah, 7 months. Time is flying. It was, wasn't it? Man, Products, did you take photos of what you guys ate yesterday? I want to live vicariously through all of your amazing foods. Actually, no, you shared a photo. Hang on. No, someone shared a photo. A lot has happened since yesterday. Yes, you did share a photo. That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's right. It was the turkey leg. Yes. Oh, man. I just want to eat all the foods. I'm looking forward to Christmas. Christmas will be the next, like, big family meal. Because for us, Thanksgiving's a month earlier. So we did a big dinner. When was it? Back in, like, second last weekend of October? Just before, no. Middle of October? I can't remember when Canadian Thanksgiving is. I feel like it's start of October? Google will know the answer to that. Oh, you just smoked the 2 legs? Oh, that's a smart way to do it. That is a smart way to do it. That would have been way easier than cooking a whole freaking turkey as well. That is some big brain moves right there. Okay, we are almost through our 3 stacks of runes, guys. This is a great thing. I've managed to keep myself entertained. Hopefully you guys are still surviving. This is actually gone a lot quicker than I expected it to. I expected this to take a lot longer. But we still need to make the reinforced slates so we can do the upgrades. So, October 12th, middle of October. That seems much more reasonable. Because it's like six or 7 weeks before American Thanksgiving. Anyway, it's yeah, the next big family meal will be Christmas, which I'm kind of looking forward to because they usually do some good food. They usually do some good food. Even though it's just like a small group of us, still the family spends way too much time in the kitchen cooking, and then we just devour it all. This is gonna sound crazy, but my favorite Christmas that we've had in recent years was we did chicken sandwiches, which sounds weird, but it's like chicken sandwich here, at least, is like white bread sandwich with like roast chicken inside, and then you pour gravy over the sandwich, like not inside the sandwich. Like you go bread, chicken, and stuffing and stuff, bread, and then gravy poured over the top. Sounds weird, but it works. And like we do like roast potatoes and all that stuff. No, not open face, closed sandwich, gravy on top. Weird. It's a thing. It's very, I don't know if it's a Nova Scotian thing or if it's a Canadian thing. I think it's a Nova Scotian thing. But like, you just get a couple of rotisserie chickens. You don't even have to roast chicken yourself. It makes it so easy to do. You don't spend the whole day in the kitchen. And the cleanup's like relatively simple as well because you haven't spent the whole day in the kitchen. But like it was simple and so tasty, and like it was just a great way to spend Christmas. And we also do a puzzle at Christmas. So like, because there was less time spent cooking, there was more time working on the puzzle, which was always fun, and it's just a good Christmas. Looking forward to that again this year. Speaking of Christmas, I was thinking of putting a Christmas tree here for December. I don't know if it'll fit in my office though. That's the only thing, is maybe my Christmas tree is too big for my office. It might fit there. It's not like I need to like set it up downstairs because I'm not putting presents under it or anything. But I thought that would be cool because then I could decorate it. I could even do it on stream. I don't know if people would want to do that. Maybe. I'd have to move that bookshelf though, which I think there's enough room that I could slide it across and then still have room to put the Christmas tree in the corner. I don't know. I'm going to think about it on Sunday and kind of plan out what I'm doing because I want to put up the Christmas tree on Sunday. At least that's the plan. I figure this year can go up a little bit early. It's been a long one. The more time it's up, the more joy it will bring. I have a big ass tree. It's like a 7-foot tree. I guess it's not like huge, but I think it's like a 7-foot tree. It's just a plastic one. It's not a real tree. But you know, it's just me, so it does well. But I've got all the... Did you probably watch? You've been watching more streams lately? Yeah. I've actually got to the point where I'm either not following enough people on YouTube, or there's less YouTube content than there used to be, or something. But I'm finding that often, because I would normally just have the YouTube on in the background when I'm doing stuff, right? But I'm finding that I've either watched everything or there's nothing that I want to watch, so I'm tuning into a lot more streams, which I'm finding really, really interesting because I'm watching more people that I follow that maybe I hadn't watched as much of in the past. And it's really interesting to see what different people do with their streams. And I really should spend just more time watching Twitch. Twitch in daytime and YouTube. Yeah, okay. I tend to so my kind of routine, like I'll get up, have a shower, eat some breakfast, make myself feel human, and then I will oh, I just saw your message, but it was about fake snow. Why was the fake snow a bad idea? Did it just fall everywhere? Is it like glitter? You could never get it out of the carpet kind of thing? But yeah, so my routine, like I get up, have a shower, eat breakfast, and then I find I have my most productive days when I just go straight to work, right? Like I'll just straight up sit at my computer, get cracking on what I've got to do for the day. And then I'll stop at like 11:30. I'll eat some lunch. I'll watch some YouTube for an hour. It's kind of like my lunch break. And then I'll go back to work for another 3-4 hours in the afternoon. And I try to finish up 4:30, 5 o'clock. Sometimes I work through till 6:30. Just depends on what's kind of on my plate for the day. But yeah, I generally like will watch YouTube during that lunch break, and then like in the evening while I'm eating supper, I'll watch YouTube again then. And then if I'm like just mining and stuff, I'll watch some YouTube. See, this is what happens when you I'll watch some more then, but I'm now tending to watch more Twitch then, which I thought was interesting. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I do have a fake tree. One of those ones that's already got the lights built in, which is like nothing amazing. But it's certainly helps clean up. Like, yes, oh, actually, that's a reason not to put it in my studio, because getting all the little needles out of the carpet, at least downstairs, it's hardwood floors, and that's a lot easier to clean up. Read for 20 minutes and then YouTube for about an hour. Yeah, see, I can't read because if I read, I don't stop reading. And then the sun comes up and I haven't slept. It is hard. Yes, this is true. I've been really lucky in that I haven't had any problems with lights. I think I've had this tree, I want to say for... Actually, I've probably had this tree for like 7 years now. Because it's moved through a couple of different houses with me, right? Because I want to say I got it when I first moved here. That's true, that's true. See, my timer is to tell me to go to bed. Oh man, we're in the home stretch here, folks. Oh, but then we're gonna make the reinforced slates. We're almost in the home stretch here, folks. But yes, I don't know what that was. Frog in the throat. My goodness. Yeah, no, I think I bought the tree when not the first year I was here. I think it was the second year I was here. So I think it's 7 years old now. That feels right. But yeah, I think it's been through like 4 different houses now. It's a good little tree. I like it. And I've collected decorations over the years. I've got a nutcracker. I've got some ornaments from Australia. My mum sent me a whole lot of stuff to put on the tree. Like little surfing Santas and stuff, which I thought was really adorable. But yeah, it's yeah, anyway, I was thinking about where I want to put it. 8-foot pre-lit tree, but no room apartment now. Yeah, for sure. That's the thing, is like, that's the other thing, like downstairs, because I've got the office set up in the living room, there isn't like heaps of room there. So if I wanted to set up the tree in the living room, I don't know where I'd stick it. It'd probably have to go like in the hallway, which would be really inconvenient. Oh, we were done. It's empty, folks. Okay, so hang on. This is the first step. Now the next step. So I need to make 10 blank runes, or 10 sets of these, which will give us, the, no, hang on. What am I doing? I want 20 of these, so I need 10 of these. So I need 10 blank runes, so I need to do 5 sets of these. And then I need to do 10 of these, which is this. Oh, hang on. No. Is that the next tier? Reinforced slate. Oh no, here. Blank slates. Yeah. Okay. Let's go make this happen. First bit done. Not doing a tree this year. Not feeling it, or just don't have the room, or I'm not doing presents this year, but I still want to put up a tree. think I still want to put up a tree. Okay, these I've been using a fair amount of blaze here. It's not terrible. That's okay. So we use 8, 9, 10, 11. So we only use 11 blaze for all that. That's not bad. 11 blaze to give us enough life essence for 3 stacks of slates. I can get down with that. Okay, so what I said, I need 5 sets of this. So I need 20 compressed stone and 20 black quartz. Got 8, so I need another 12 compressed stone. And black quartz. Black iron slate. Oh, did I not teach the system how to make black quartz? I did not. Black quartz plate. Processing. Yeah, I can teach you how to make that now. Can you... You don't know how to make black quartz though. I don't think I've got black quartz essence. I do not, but I do have 1,800 of those guys. So let's teach it that for right now. I think pulverize is going to be my best option. Probably. Yes. But right now it will have to do. Not the most efficient, but you know, it'll be fine. Okay. Plate. Did I go past the pulverizer? No. Pulverizer. Okay. So, I got my compressed. Then I needed the black quartz. I need 20 of those. And then I need 5 copper plates as well. Got 2. Okay. Waiting for crafting. I would like to upgrade those machines. Can I make this yet? I can't because that needs the elite control circuit. And I need iridium. And we established that we don't have access to iridium. That's fine. We'll get to iridium eventually. Okay, 20. Oh, that was it? Okay. So, blank slates. That's 10. And then we want to do this one. So I'm going to put these in here. And to do reinforced slate, so I need math. Oh, I had one already. I only need to make 9. I guess I'll use it. It's fine. So 10. So I need 40. I need 40 reinforced slates. I need 40 blank slate blocks. 1, 2, 3. Let's just click a lot of times and hope that I mathed this correctly. I did not math this correctly. I'm short by like heaps. Really? Am I short by that much? Oh, I am because I mathed that wrong. I was looking at that recipe for some reason and I was getting 4, but I only get 1. Okay, so how many more do we need? 9. I've got 3. Math. 9 times 4 minus 3. So I need another 33. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's modded Minecraft. I can't help it. I have to do a lot of math. I should change it from game capture to window capture and just drag the calculator over the screen so that you can watch me do all the math. Okay, sorry. I need to do another. Oops. Yeah, 33. I need to do another 33 of these guys. I apologize. See how much. We use a fair amount of potato as well. Get some more potato. I don't know what. Who would I be if I wasn't doing math in modded Minecraft? I mean, it's part of the identity, right? Okay, let's see this. I only got 33 more to go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No time at all. No time at all. Did I really math that bad? I was out by half a stack? Yes, I did, eh? It wouldn't be modded. Exactly. You didn't have to hoard all the things. Oops, I need to... I don't have my region ring on me. If I didn't have to hoard all the things and do all of the math and all the calculations, like, would it really be modded Minecraft? You know? Yeah, see, it's burning off the excess because I didn't have enough blood. So you don't want it to do that because it just wastes life essence. At some point, you will have enough blood in your altar and in your network that it won't actually matter. But as you tier up, your network cap tiers up as well. So at the moment, I can only hold like 5,000 life essence in the network and 10,000. Ooh, excuse me. 10,000 in the altar. But like when we get to higher tiers, like we'll be able to put 100,000 in the network and like 60 to 80,000 in the altar. I think is probably where we'll cap out. And depending on how we do things, we may even make multiple altars. Oh, delicious. Did someone get some? Oh, I may have splurged a little bit when I did my shopping. I generally do shopping like once every 3 weeks, give or take. Depending on like where I'm sitting with my supplies. But I bought one of those fancy tins of Quality Street chocolates, just, you know, for something to snack on. And you can't just eat like 2 or 3. You eat like 2 or 3 handfuls. And yeah, maybe that was too much. Maybe it was too much. Maybe I overdid a little bit. You know when you've eaten so much sugar that your mouth feels furry? That kind of, yeah, it was like that earlier today. I was like, nope, gotta stop, gotta stop, gotta stop. So much sugar. I'm also not generally eating a lot of sugar at the moment. I have the occasional chocolate covered granola bar, but that's kind of like the limit to sweets. Oh, that's not entirely true. I bought like a big ass box of those no name ice cream sandwiches. No, that was it. That was a good idea because they're like a controlled portion size. Eating multiple of those would just make me feel terrible. And it's a good little like snack that is a treat, but not like terrible. Problem with chips. I also buy the Dirty Great Big box of chips as well, JC. There's a wholesale place that does like supplies for like corner stores and stuff that allows anybody to shop there. So I buy all the things that I use a lot of in bulk there. It's not like significantly cheaper than the supermarket, but like most things like $1 or $2 cheaper. Some things like $3 to $4 cheaper. But like what's a bag of chips? Like a small bag of chips at the corner store is like $1, right? Maybe $1.20. Get a box of 40 chips for like $18. So it's like 50 cents, 60 cents a bag or whatever it is. So like stuff like that. Like I'm starting to buy in bulk just because then I have to shop like once a month because I don't eat 30 at a time. Like a bowl of ice cream. It'd be a terrible idea. If I had like tubs of ice creams by crisps. Yep, they mean crisps. Yeah, if I had tubs of ice cream, like I would fill the bowl with ice cream and then I'd put like magic ice on top of it, you know, just because like you can, or like caramel sauce, or like make mini sundaes at home. Terrible, terrible. It's being an Australian who lives in North America, chips are so confusing to so many people. So, okay, so perfect example. To Geordie, chips are like fish and chips. So they're hot chips that you get at a fish and chip shop. They're chunkier cut than fries, like a North American would get. And like that's what chips is. And then like potato chips, like cold ones that you get in a bag, kind of like wedges, yeah, but still like think like steak cut chips. Does that make sense? You know, like those fancy fluffy chips that you get in like a fancy restaurant. Not a fancy restaurant, but like a steakhouse or something. They're not like fries. They're like double the width of fries, but they're usually like fluffy on the inside and crispy on the outside. It's hard to describe, but like that's what chips are. Hot chips. Let's see. So that's Chris. No, yeah, that's chips. Yeah, that's chips. Yeah, 100%. But at the same time, so then like a bag of crisps is what a North American would call chips. Which I really enjoy crisps or potato chips as well. Particularly fond of crinkle cut, not gonna lie. Don't know what it is, maybe just because there's more surface space for those seasonings. But as an Australian, it's all chips. Hot chips, cold chips, it's all chips. And contextually, you know what someone's talking about, right? Like you don't assume that they're talking about fries when they're talking about potato. It's a thing. I find it very interesting. You're not a huge fan of fish. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's like all chips in Australia and in the UK look like that. They don't look like fries. Fries like poor man's chips. Which is a terrible thing to say. But like you get 2-3 times as much potato. It's great. That is something that's taken some getting used to, you know, like not like, because fries fries are usually... I find fries are usually greasy. A psychic? A psychic, or you mean psychotic? I think you mean psychotic. I mean, both are true. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's just how you know. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I think it's just contextual, right? Like, if you're out for dinner, chances are you mean fries. If you're going to the corner store, you probably mean a bag of crisps. Like, it makes sense. Totally makes sense. But it's so confusing for North American. Every time I say chips, they think I mean something else. It's not the same. It's not the same. Correct. Yeah, exactly. They're all chips. Okay, we got our 40 blank slates. Now these need to get turned into the higher tier slates. And these take twice as much blood as the other ones do. So what we want to do is we want to add this one to here. Hey, Hapro, this is Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. It's a hard mode mod pack that is particularly grindy. And has been trolling me for the better part of 249 hours, as I have found out. Oh, wow. This is... Yeah, look, that uses a lot of blood. Okay, let's turn that off for a second. What we want to do is then we want to take that out and we want to add this into our filter here. So now it will take them out directly. Okay, so then... Yeah, if I turn this back on... So how much does these take? These take... Okay, 4656. I think these take 3,000 each, so we're gonna get 3 per tank. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's turn that off. We're gonna lose blood here. What are you trying to do? We are trying to make self-sacrifice runes at the moment, so we can upgrade our blood altar so that we can get into automating our blood altar so that we can use the resources. Is that going to make enough? Oh, it's not, is it? Oh, okay, that's a problem. Okay, so we need to... Okay, that's not going to work. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so that we can unlock the different slates so that we can use them for the higher tier crafting. It's a whole process. And currently we're just chatting while we're using our own blood to infuse things in blood magic. Hopefully we're going to be at the point, maybe not like super soon, but maybe within the next hour, where we can set up a dark room and maybe start sacrificing mobs for the blood altar. It's very demonetized. My Google history looks terrible, but I swear it's all Minecraft. It's all Minecraft. It's way better with mobs. Way better with mobs. But getting a drop of evil to do an efficient mob, like this is trolly. Supremium essence, proxy ingots, which are Ezo, Palladium, and Promethium, a rune of pride, which is white magic dust, more Promethium ingots, plus other, like, it's just, plus we also need 3 buckets of essence of the god, which is majestic dust, which is dark magic, and it's like there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. And I think that is what I'm enjoying the most about this pack, is that there's a lot going on. It's definitely been a journey to keep up with the demands of this pack. Like resource wise, a lot of resource gathering. Every recipe's changed, so it's very hard to know kind of what's coming up next. Oh, that's the other thing. Like the quest book doesn't actually unlock the like the next quest until you do the one before it. So like, so I just did the reinforced slate. Oops. So now it's unlocked these ones. So these ones, I couldn't see these grey ones before. So we can now make the apprentice orb, and then it will unlock the one that's past each of these. So like, it's a whole process, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But my goodness, there's a lot going on. A lot going on. But I think that's also part of what I've enjoyed so much. Like, even though we're like a stupid number of hours into this pack, we're at a point where most of the things we've done up to this point are pretty automated, right? We're now cracking into some new, well, not new, but like some later tier mods. So we're getting into some like Tech Reborn stuff. We're going to do some alchemistry stuff tomorrow. Today I'm working on some blood magic. We're going to have to work on astral sorcery soon as well. So yeah, there's still a lot to do in this pack. Still a lot to do. And doing this manually, having to use the self-sacrifice, is a whole process. It would be a lot easier if we had a mob farm underneath, but we'll also need the Well of Suffering for that. So, and for that we need a tier 3 altar. The tier 3 altar will allow us to do the Well of Suffering, and then we'll be in a good spot, right? Oops. And then turn that off again, because we only get that many. Yeah, once we've got the Well of Suffering and a drop of evil, then we'll be in a spot where all of this can be automated. So we're not going to get that far today, I don't think. It is already 8:30. But we'll get a fair way. I reckon we'll get, because also once we've made these runes of self-sacrifice that we're making now, then this process will happen a lot faster as well, because we'll make a lot more blood, so we'll be able to do more iterations. So then we'll be able to make that 3rd tier a lot faster than this. Sorry, the 4th tier. Actually, we're already a tier 2. Oh, this next one will be a tier 3 altar. My brain did not make the connection. That's tier 1. This is tier 2. This is tier 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to have to make a whole nother tier before we could get into the Well of Suffering. But no, these runes. Oh, so do I even want to make 20 self-sacrifice runes? I feel like we mathed bad again, guys. I mean, I'm definitely going to use these slates. Hey, Potox, you're part of the family, my friend. Thanks, Hape. I'm definitely going to need it. I'm definitely going to need it. Turn that off again. Okay, so given this My math is always on point with my stack at a time system. Yes, well, that's true. But could you imagine making a stack of these at a time? Okay, hang on. Before we go further, let's just take a real quick second. So, okay. To do the dusk, because I need to make... Okay, so no, I do need a tier 4. Okay, it's fine. I didn't math this incorrectly. I do need a tier 4 because I need to make dust talk to be able to do the Well of Suffering. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Holland, how you doing? How was your Friday evening / Saturday morning / whatever part of the world you're in the time of day that it is right now? How you going? Okay, so I didn't completely mess this up. So we're good to continue. RL Craft. Nice, nice. Despite the accent, I am also... Well, I'm not in the US, but I'm in Canada. So I am in a similar time zone, I'm guessing. RL Craft. I never got into RL Craft. I think the thing that put me off was the random respawn when you die if you hadn't already crafted a bed and set your spawn. Got a server, everyone try playing? Nice, nice. The hardness is part of what's fun, and I think that's what I'm enjoying about this pack, because all the recipes are changed, but the shenanigans are not, like, the mobs. I mean, they still hit hard, but I got there. I'm at a point where I'm okay now. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. How long have I been streaming for? Yeah, we're about almost a year in. Technically, we're like 11 months. So our 1 year anniversary is coming up soon. Been having fun. This has definitely been the most challenging pack that we've played over the last year. But I'm mixing it up with a bit of Stoneblock 2 as well. Stoneblock 2 I'm playing on Sundays, and that is a lot less brain intensive. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I've definitely been enjoying the just chilling and hanging out with people and, you know, having a good time. That is definitely... I don't think I would be doing this if it wasn't for the community. Like, and like, people just say that, but I legit, like, I wouldn't be logging on every weekend and doing this if people weren't here hanging out, supporting me, enjoying what I do, helping me along the way, and like playing games with each other and stuff. Like, it would not, this wouldn't be fun. This wouldn't be enjoyable. So yeah, I keep coming back because of you guys. No worries. You enjoy your evening. I hope you enjoy your games. And we'll catch you later. Have a good weekend. Maybe I should go back and try RL Craft again. Given that we're surviving, or we have... Oh, that was a terrible idea. What a waste of... Given that we've survived as long as we have in this pack... Maybe RL Craft wouldn't be as terrible anymore. I kind of, I've been thinking about what's next. And I know we've still got a long way to go on this one. But I feel like we've probably only got another... Probably only got like another 2 months, maybe a month to 2 months before I finish like everything in Stoneblock. So I don't know what I want to play after I finish Stoneblock. I've been searching. I've been looking at different packs that are out there and what people are playing and what could be interesting. I feel like I want to do another kitchen sinky type pack though, kind of just to offset. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Jordy. Like, when I finish Stoneblock, what am I gonna want to play? What mod pack will be next? Like I said, I still think we're like a couple of months off from that, but I don't think it's gonna, like, once I get into EMC, I think it's gonna be very quick to kind of get through the rest of the pack, right? Because it's just gonna be a matter of scaling things. Because I don't think I have like crazy build goals like some of you guys have had with the pack. So yeah, I don't know. But I do think I want it to be another kitchen sink type pack. I will do Thorncraft. I've still got Thorncraft to do. Don't you worry about that. Yes. Yeah. No. We'll definitely do Thorncraft on stream. But yeah, I don't know. I've been liking the all in a cube. Botox is gonna hide away, far away from my Thorncraft base. I've been thinking about a 1.16 mod pack. If we can find a good one, you know? Like, I think that would be, yeah, all the mod 6 is the one that's currently kind of like high up on my list, just from a it's 1.16, it's kitchen sinky. I haven't looked into like what the quests and stuff are like. Emran, how you doing? Happy Friday. How you doing? Hope you had a good week. Thank goodness it's Friday / Saturday / we are talking about 116 mod packs. We're talking about like what do we play after we finish Stoneblock 2? I think, like I said, I think we probably still got like a month, maybe 2 months. It's your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Emron. I would sing, but like nobody needs to hear that. Hope it was a good one. Hope you got to spend some time with loved ones and got to eat too much food and all that kind of stuff. Valhelsia 3, yeah, that's another one that looks good. That is another one that looks good. That one's got more questing to it as well, doesn't it? I don't know if all the mods 3 has quests. Geordie dropping tier 1 gift sub on Emran. Thank you, Geordie. Emran, welcome to the pack. Welcome. And also, by the way, that little star next to your name, I've been working on sub badges. They're coming soon, TM. I need to finish the project I'm working on at work, and then I'm gonna finish my sub badges, because the sub badge idea I think is gonna be fun. I think it's gonna work kind of well. That is a good idea, Emran. We do need to hydrate. More caffeine. But Valhelsia 3, is that one that you've played, Emran? Did you enjoy it? Are there quests? Because I need quests. Not gonna lie. That was a terrible waste of blood. I don't need quests to play the mod pack, but I find quests make it more interesting. There are no quests for 116 mods, you believe? Ah. Well, I like your founder's badge as well, JC. But okay, so if there are no quests, are there still like advancement trees? Because I can do an advancement tree. I would prefer quests. But an advancement tree, if it's a good advancement tree, that's because like I find the advancements for most mods are kind of like they don't, it doesn't have the what's the word I'm looking for? With advancement trees, there's not as much gating, and I like the gating because you have to work on multiple different mod packs. And I mean, that's like recipe specific mostly. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so Valhalla 3, okay. I've had problems installing that in the past. I get errors saying that it does, that the files don't exist or something. I'll have to look into that one again. All of Fabric 3 is another one that looks interesting. I know that that is also very advancement focused on the questing side of things. But yeah, I do want to try on 1.16. Mainly because I want to play with like vanilla Minecraft stuff as well. That's the other thing I've been thinking about, is doing like a vanilla Minecraft server that everyone can play on. But I don't, but like that's probably not as interesting to people. I love Tetra. Ooh, I don't know Tetra. What is Tetra all about? Oh, okay. Tinkers. Haven't they ported Tinkers? Or are they in the process of porting Tinkers? Oh. No, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen that. That does look cool. That does look cool. You are right. So many options. I've been watching Direwolf and the team play Forgecraft. And that's really cool. There's some really cool mods that I would like to play with in some of that stuff. Yeah, with the interchangeable parts and stuff, and you can upgrade things. Yeah, I've seen that. That does look neat. So yeah, anyway, something to think about. Like I said, we're still like, at least personally, I'm still at least a month, probably closer to 6 to 8 weeks off finishing Stone Block 2, I think. And I don't know how you guys are going. Like, I don't know if you guys will be finished before then. I know Podox doesn't have much left to do on the quest chains. I know Geordie's well into his quest chains. I know JC's getting towards the end of his. So yeah, something I've been thinking about, because I do want to try some 1.16 stuff. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, you really? Oh, that's right, Geordie, you restarted, didn't you? I think I will when I finish the pack. 29%. Oof. Yeah, you got a little way to catch up. Little ways to catch up. But you've also been working a lot. So, like, you got an excuse. I mean, we all have been. But, like, I'm giving you an excuse. Be messing around with some other mods in SP2, just learn them. That's a good idea as well. Learning other mods is always fun. And that's where a pack like this one is not a good idea, because all the recipes are changed. So you're not actually learning the mod or the mechanics of the mod. You learn some of them. Take that excuse. I would take that excuse. That's why I haven't finished either, is because I only really play like waste of money. Is that gonna be enough? Are we gonna get there? I don't think we're gonna get there. Gonna finish? No! Okay. Dang it. Three more. Just gotta fill it one more time. Yeah, I really only get to play on Stone Block like 2 days a week. Although last week? No, the week before. The week that that we didn't stream because I was doing birthday fun times with my nephew. that week I was on every night. Just grinding out stuff. Trying to get some automation set up, trying to build out my reactor and stuff like that. So just to make it a little bit easier. So you definitely need to. That's the other thing. There's an Enigmatica Expert 6. There any mob grinding? There are. So we've got Industrial 4 going in here. And we've also got Draconic. But I don't think we've got like mob grinders. Ooh, I can't spell. No, we don't have mob grinders. But we do have Draconic and we do have Industrial 4 going, and we do have spikes. I mean, like worst case scenario, we have spikes. There is E2E6 is another option, but I haven't looked at where that is. Oh, E6E. Yeah, it would be, yeah, correct. 100%. It would be E6E. The last time I looked at that, it was still very early in updates. Because it was just after, yeah. That would be hilarious. E2E, yeah, no, yeah, E6E. Because as much as that is an expert mode pack, it's still relatively vanilla. It's just things that are gated. Yeah, ATM 6 is the one that I was thinking about mostly, Geordie, as a good option. Just because there's a lot in there if people want to try different things. I think Valhalsia is a little bit more guided in the mod packs that's in it. But I watched Chosen Architect play that series, and he really enjoyed it. So, you know, we've definitely got options. But something to think about. If you've got any good suggestions, maybe drop some links to some playthroughs or something in Discord, so I can check them out and kind of see what people are enjoying, because I think that would be worth looking into. Because, like I said, we're 350 hours into DDSS. I feel like we've still got another 300 plus hours on this. So that's in my game. Thunderstorm's in my game. So I feel like we've still got like a long way to go. I would like to balance it with something not quite so shenanigans level, if possible. But again, it's probably going to be in the new year. I would say SB2 will take us through Christmas, because I'm going to work on Draconic this weekend, which I don't think we'll finish all of Draconic this weekend. I think we'll get like a fair way into it, but I don't think we'll get all of it. And then we're going to start working into EMC, and then after EMC, maybe Thorncraft, or maybe Thorncraft and then EMC. But yeah, if there's something that's got quests, that would definitely be my preference, especially something that's got like a lot of quests, because I think that would be better long term. Doesn't it? I thought Thorncraft was getting updated for 1.16. Or am I completely misremembering that? That would be funny. No, sorry, Podox. We're not sure what to do. Exactly, Jody. Exactly. That's where I find that advancements don't quite cut it, right? Yeah, I'm totally going to... oh, no, we need to... So the next thing we need to make is Gem of Self-Sacrifice. No, this needs more reinforced slates. Okay, let's make one and see if it uses... What was the bottom slot? Oh, the blood orb. Let's make one. Oh, I need to make the next tier blood orb. Hang on, folks. We got to go back downstairs. That was a quest. I should have done that. What do I need for that? I need a block of mana diamond and a full... Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We need to go and make mana diamond. Thorncraft is awesome. Thorncraft's also dangerous. That ruins your hopes and your dreams. I do, yeah. I like actually I like most things in Thorncraft. I find the what's what I'm looking for? I find the my brain stopped working. I find the mechanics around doing like the managing the Essentia and stuff to be really interesting. Oh, can I just craft this? I thought I needed a factorizer for this. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that last week. What's that called? Regrowth? Is it regrowth? It might be like maybe there are multiple mod packs. But someone was asking about it last week. And I thought that was interesting. Oh no, I need to go back downstairs. See, I think I would enjoy that. But I think that would kind of be very... Oh, there's a different... Oh, okay, so there's another one with a similar mechanic. I think that would be very... Like, I don't know that would be up everybody's alley, right? I need some more. I think that's the kind of thing that... Oh, regrowth is just a dead world? Okay. I think it's something that I could probably play solo, but I don't think that's something that others would want to play with me. We need an idle mod pack. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like, as in one where like everything is automated for you. You just have to log in. Or you mean like... Yeah, I guess like EMC kind of does that as long as you've got like EMC production all the time, right? Okay, we got 10,000 in there. Let's put this in here. Kind of like Cookie Clicker. Man, I played Cookie Clicker for too many hours. That's one of those games that is surprisingly addictive to the point that I had to remove it from my computer. Because I just wanted to click. Okay, we got a blood orb. Quest complete. I remember the Grandma Apocalypse. I do not know what that means. What did I... Is that further... maybe I didn't get that far in Cookie Clicker. I know I didn't get super far, but I like... Is it on Steam? I think it's on Steam. I think I dropped like 60 hours into it and I was like, nope, need to move on with my life. Oh, it's an endgame event? Yeah, I didn't get that far there. Okay, we got our higher tier blood orb. Let's go use that. I want to see whether or not it whether or not crafting this rune uses the gem of sacrifice. Because if it doesn't use the gem of sacrifice... Oh, it's really spooky? Oh, okay. Yeah, if this doesn't use the gem of sacrifice, then I don't need to make more. Oh, it used my... It used my... It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if this uses this gem of sacrifice. It does. Okay. So not only do I need more sacrificial daggers, because it just used my sacrificial dagger, I also need... This is making 10. So I need 9 more gems of self-sacrifice. So I need another 18 reinforced slate. Okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine. 18 times 4. So I need another 72. Really? Oh, and the... Oh. It'd be really hard right now, Emran. For a couple of reasons. I'd probably want to make runes of sacrifice to make it faster. But also having mobs spawn. I'm trying to get to the point where I can make what am I trying to say? Trying to make a well of suffering ritual so that we can use a Curse Earth mob farm to fuel the blood altar. But to get to that point, we need a tier 4 altar. And these runes that I'm making at the moment will be our tier 3 altar. But realizing these also need reinforced slates, and I didn't realize that, and a whole lot of sacrificial daggers. So I need a pile of these as well. Sticks, gold swords. Okay. So let's get out. We got this. It's gonna be fine. Actually, how many? I need another I need 72. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. I've got plenty of gold. I got plenty of iron. I think I've got enough dark stone. Oh, we're good on gold now. We're good on gold now. We were not good on gold, but we're good on gold now. I've got 8,000 blocks of gold. 8,000 ores, which we can triple. Plus, this has still got gold in it. Yep. No, we're still good on gold. In fact, I could probably turn this on. Sure. Someone remind me that this is running. Because, yeah, no, I'm gonna forget. Okay. But yeah, no, we're good on gold. Thinking about how I can do this efficiently. I feel like... Thanks, Emran. Appreciate it. My goodness. The sass on this one. Loves it. What I'm gonna make a couple of these. So okay, so we just burnt our sacrificial dagger. So I need to make some more of these anyway. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit painful. Let's repair these. Because making gold swords is a pain in the butts. You know what? That's actually not terrible. Let's not repair these. Let's just make them. Let's make gold. Iron. Potox. That is peak dad joke. I love it. Love it. I don't have lots of dark gems, but that should be enough. That should be enough. And then I need planks. So we can craft the gold swords. Oh man. Okay, so I guess I should bookmark the sacrifice. Oh, that's... Does the glass sacrificial dagger worth better than the normal sacrificial dagger, or is that a different... What's blood arsenal? Huh. I'm intrigued by this, folks. Maybe we should experiment. So I need that to make another one. Oh, interesting. So the aura isn't on the dagger. The aura is on me. The dagger just glows. That's kind of neat. Craft to exile is a more RPG. Craft to exile. Oh, is that another 116 pack? Yeah. I'm down with a more I don't know if I'm down with a more RPG pack. I'm intrigued now. Would I be? I don't know if I enjoy the adventuring as much. I tend to feel like I've seen it, maybe not seen it all before, but like I've seen a lot of it, right? Like there's only so much you can see in Minecraft before you've seen it all, right? Okay. Then we should be able to do this. Okay, so that's enough runes that I can replace my top circle. Maybe we do it that way. We're going to do it that way. We're not going to do quite as much as I was hoping to, but I want to try this glass dagger. So let's make one more. Because I know that's the one thing that I mean, I enjoy doing dungeons. I'm assuming when you say more RPG focus, it's more dungeon and exploration focused. Is that what you mean, or is it more? Is it got like the, what's that castle mod where you not mine colonies, but there's another castle mod where you like have to find a castle and then you do quests for the king and you can get knaves and stuff and upgrade, and I think you get your own land at some point? Question mark. Apparently I need to break some more glass. Is that what you mean by RPG, or do you mean more like dungeon quest searching type RPG? I'm assuming that dagger is a better version of the sacrificial dagger. It's a really old mod. I would believe that. I would believe that. It's probably a 112 mod. It probably doesn't exist anymore. Or at least not for current stuff. Okay, let's put you in there for right now. No worries, JC. You have a good night. Wow, it's already 9:15. Path of Exile. I've spent more hours than I care to admit playing Diablo. My first foray into online gaming was got an M run. You guys are on fire tonight. Okay, so we're gonna replace these with these. Yeah, Diablo 1 was my first foray into online gaming. And I've played a little bit of Path of Exile. I have to admit, I do prefer Diablo, but I know Path of Exile has a lot more depth than Diablo. So I probably shouldn't write it off so much. But yeah, it's one of those ones that I haven't really got into. I played a little bit because it went free to play, didn't it? I remember installing it and I couldn't get into the starter story. I found the starting story to be quite I don't know, it was just, I didn't feel connected to any of the characters. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just doing the quests, right? And I don't know if that's just because the free to play is a little bit weird, or if it was not a good day for me to be trying it. I don't know. It was yeah, it didn't hook me, but I know people play like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Okay, let's see how much this does. Okay. I mean, I feel like that did about double what the normal one does. I feel like this is a better blade. Oh, but we also put all those runes of self-sacrifice. I don't know. Play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I can't do scary games. I can't do scary games. I enjoy watching scary games. Like, I enjoy watching Dead by Daylight. I enjoy watching like Phantasmagoria. Is that what it's called? And like those kind of games. But I don't like playing them. I scare too easily. I mean, you've seen me jump when a creeper sneaks up behind me. Is that the one? Is that the one that's really popular at the moment on YouTube? I feel like that's the one. Where you hunt the ghost. Like 4 people and you're all screaming because like the ghost hunts you and stuff. Yeah, that's the one. So like, I mean, yeah, I can't play this game because I live by myself. So, and there's already ghosts in this house. I don't need bad ghosts in this house. You know? Mamma mia. Okay. So I feel like I'm just gonna make more blank runes. I think that is a smarter way. So we're gonna make the 20 blank runes. So I've already got 8. Just to start us off. That's not necessarily a smart move. Okay, let's pull you out of there for a minute. Let's turn this on again. Oh, I didn't grab the... It is a lot of blank slates. No, you know what? It makes more sense. It doesn't really, though. As I said, it almost makes more sense to make more self-sacrifice runes because I don't have to make 10. I've already got 8, so I need to make 2 more, which is only 1 set, so it's only 16. But then I still have to make a whole lot more reinforced slates to finish making the self-sacrifice. So is it better just to make the blank slates that we need? Just so we've got it. So then, because then what I want to do is I want to do capacity. Oh, but that's imbued slate, so that's a tier 3 slate. Nope. Oh man, really? I think we stick to, I feel like we stick to blank slates. Oh, it makes 2. I feel like we stick to blank slates. 16 for 2. That's a lot of slates still. Okay. Either way, we need a butt ton of compressed, which is what I was making. Let's make these guys. Let's get another like 4 stacks going. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna get to do like any decoration tonight, because we're only gonna get to like tier 3 on our room, on our altar. It's a little disappointing. Wonder if this can run constantly now. Like, I wonder if we've got enough between the upgraded dagger and the self-sacrifice. Like, I wonder if we've got enough. I wonder. Okay, so we're at half, so that almost fills half a tank. I think the limiting factor is going to be whether or not my health regen's fast enough. It's probably not going to be able to keep up. But I feel like we're still going to be able to get more per... Like, I think it's still going to run faster either way. TNP limitless. What is TNP limitless? Didn't know about that one. No, I've not heard about that one either. I mean, to be fair, 1.16 mods are still relatively new. Kind of. Not like super new. I'm intrigued by fabric as well. Like I've been playing Forge mods for so long. But not a lot of the mods I enjoy have ported to fabric. I mean, a number of mods have, but there's still a lot that haven't. So I don't know if I would get bored of fabric too quickly. Just purely because it doesn't have as many mods made for it yet, or ported to it yet. But I'm definitely gonna have to check some out. So, like I said, if you've got some 1.16 suggestions for mod packs that look good, maybe if you find some good playthroughs, chuck them in the Discord in the Minecraft channel so we can check them out and maybe get an idea for what some options are that we could look at. Because I would like to start thinking about like what happens in a month or two's time when most of us are kind of finished Stone Block 2, you know? I really wish you could make this closer to the altar, but I believe it has to be outside of the range of this altar. Which I guess in this case, with them both being level 1, I could probably make it like there. But... because I think they both only do... like, I think this guy only does a 3x3 at level 0. And this guy is only as big as his... like, that one. Yeah, this runs way longer. Can I get there? Can I get there? Can I get there? I think this will be the last batch. Yeah. Okay, so we'll turn that off again because that's going to run out before it gets to the end of that one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's way faster. Okay, I'm on board with this. Little upgrades make a big difference in blood magic. The early grind on blood magic as well is a little bit crazy. I can. You are right. I can upgrade it now because we have access to this guy, the blood orb. Ah. because I didn't have access to it before with the tier 1 blood orb. But we can upgrade it now. I've never done that before, so I don't exactly know how this works. But I think until, well, you know what? Actually, it probably would, because at the moment, what are we getting? We're getting plus 20 for our tier 0. So I think that is a 20% increase in the amount of blood we make, right? I believe that's how that works. So let's actually do that before we do the next batch. Let's go make, oops, gotta keep going up. Let's go make, I need 9, I need 36. 36. I can make these guys. Wooden paths. I kind of want the tiled wooden paths. Oh, I gotta make these first. Okay. These, yes. I want to say it's 36. Let me look up the guide. I posted the guide in the Discord as well because I've never done this before, so I had to look it up. Okay, so it's a 9 by 9. So yes, 36. And I want to change these into these ones because I think these look cooler. Okay, and then what I want is... we probably just want to do 4 crops for now. How does this work? Yes. Right? Cross-section view. 1 down, 1 up, plus the level of the altar. And then... so we get farmland gives us a +1. Props give us a +1. And life is essence gives us a 1.5, but we would need buckets of life essence. Okay, so like if we just plant the 4 different crops. Oh, hang on. Nether wart gives you +1, but soul sand to grow it on doesn't. What? Or it does? But then it also depends on the different things. Lava is a 1.2, so we probably want lava. Okay. Maximum bonus. Okay. This looks ugly, so we're not going to do it like this, but ultimately, like, that's going to give us the best return on investment. So I don't want to do that. But I do want it to look good. So I feel like we need to get lava, because that gives us 1.2. And I feel like we need to grow some crops. Flowing water, lava. Okay, I've got an idea. I think. I don't know if... sure. Okay, let's grab some buckets. Grab... do I have a tank on me? I think I got a tank on me. Let's go grab some lava. from the basement. Ow. And then we can upgrade our incense altar. And then we'll make even more. Oh, we're going to have to move our pump soon. I don't know what the radius on these pumps is. It's pretty big because I've been using the fluidic placer to fill my reactor in stone block 2. And I assume that it's the same radius. So the radius has got to be at least 32 blocks? Question mark? I feel like it must. So I think we've still got a little while before we use up all these buckets, but each one of these tanks is 80 buckets. So I feel like we're going to use up all the lava around here soon. We'll just have to move this setup, but right now it'll be fine. So we're going to do lava, flowing water, probably get a tank of water as well. And then we want to plant crops. And because we got fire tick turned off, I'm relatively confident that the crops won't burn. Do we have fire tick turned off? I want to say we've got fire tick turned off. I may be very incorrect. Oops, that I missed. Missed. Nothing to see there. Let's try that again. And you got further. So let's grab potatoes, and carrot, and seeds, and nether wart. And then I need soul sand for the nether wart. Although it doesn't list soul sand on the wiki as increasing. So I don't know. And then I need dirt to plant the other crops. And then I need another tank with some water in it. Just make that real quick. Right, I can just... It's enough water to make an infinite water source down there. Probably could have just taken 2 buckets. Yep. That would have been just as efficient. Don't mind me. Okay, so this is what this big area here that I've dug out is for. Let's grab you. Hello? My inventory is full. Let's put you in there for just a second. Okay, so here's where the altar's gonna go. Oh, I need one more. I need another 9. Hang on, let's make another 9 of those stone. So I realized that I do want the center filled in as well. One moment. So we're gonna make another 2 stacks, 3 stacks. Okay, there we go. This will work. Oops, running the wrong way. All of the corridors look the same. I really need to label them. In my defense. Okay. Ooh, I like this block. Ooh, I like this block. It doesn't look like wood. It looks like brownstone? Huh. Neat. Okay, so this is the area that our little tier 1 altar will cover. Ultimately, we'll get out to the size of this whole room. But for right now, we'll get this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that block's actually really nice. Okay, and then you go in the middle. And then we want flowing water. And we want... So what I want to do... I think this is how I want to do it. It's about variety, I believe. Like, I think you want... Like, I think if I just filled it all with lava... So lava gives me 1.2. Does it cap out? Hang on. I should read this. 1 second. Blah, 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 blah. 3, yep. In order to increase the bonus first we receive from instance, you need to increase the tranquility. To do this, you need to craft different path blocks, which we've done. To start out with, you should make 36 wooden path blocks. Yes, we've done that. The blocks can be one higher or one lower than the previous level as long as each side matches the pattern. Now you can start adding different types of blocks into the 3x3 squares, and you can add these materials on the same level as the path blocks, not just 2 blocks higher. Yep. There are several materials you can use that each have different tranquility types and values. The amount of actual tranquility you get from each tranquility is... Yep. Meaning the more of earth tranquility you have, the less of each additional earth will add. With the most out of object, you need to vary the materials types you use. Okay. As you gain tranquility, the bonus your altar gives you will increase to a max of 300%. However, using... Yeah, okay, but we're not up to that point yet. So, it doesn't say what the diminishing return is. But essentially, we can do lava, water, and crops and earth. So we're going to have 4 different types here. Ultimately, we want to add fire and leaves and trees later. Actually, it doesn't look like the different types of crop change. So maybe it actually makes more sense to not worry about netherwort and stuff. Just do one type of... Okay, we're going to do this. Change plan. I don't know if this is the most efficient way of doing this. Like I said, that picture that I shared is apparently the most efficient way. Looks ugly. I don't know if we'll do that. We might do something like that. I don't know. But for right now, what I want to do is this, right? So we're going to do this. So that's flowing water. So that should give me like a... There you go. There's plus 60 already. And we're at 620. Okay, okay. And then I want to do the same kind of thing. Put the lava in. The lava is going to go there. So that went up to 729. So it's still only plus 60. Let's see if we get like plus 80 from doing the 4. Give it a second to catch up. Okay, not quite. But lava is a higher value than more water. And we want to mix up the different components. And so then I want grassland. Oh, I do not have a hoe? Right. One moment. I forgot I didn't make a mattock in this pack. I need an actual hoe. Grab our diamond hoe, because you know, why not? Ultimately, as we level up our little garden here, we'll come up with like a better layout. Hey, I will if there's a higher tier hoe, we'll make a draconic hoe at some stage. I'm just saying. I don't think doing different types. So okay, so then they're at 1085. So okay, so 1257. And if I use potatoes instead, it's still 1257. So it doesn't matter what. So it's so multiple different types in the same category don't, like, it's not gonna make a difference, right? So like that. I mean, we could go a little bit further if we put logs in. Logs give 1, leaves give 1. So if we grab some logs as well, because logs count as trees. And oh, you know what? And I can put leaves on top of the logs. Here. Ideas. Leaves. Let's grab some dark oak leaves. Sure. Put away them. Okay. This'll work. It's gonna look a little bit naff, but you know, it's fine. I'm gonna go like that, because that's the same equivalent. A log and a flowing water is the same thing. Both worth 1. Then we're going to do a hedge, because it can be on this level as well. And this only works because I've got fire tick turned off, because nobody wants their base burnt down when you're playing modded Minecraft. So that actually adds 2 additional types, but we're still only plus 60. You know, that's fine. I could do something with fire, maybe. Fire is the only thing we're missing. I could... Does fire... Because I've got... Okay, so I question. Fire is +1. So, I mean, like, in the... No. That's not going to work. Because that's just going to set that stuff on fire. Or is that going to work? So we're at 1973. That shouldn't burn anything. Okay, so we're 2073. So that is better than... It just looks a bit dumb, right? Yeah, I don't like that. But I could put... Ooh. A little bit of a frame drop there. No drops. Just some weird internet. I could put netherrack there. To go down just a little bit. I'm gonna try it. See, we experiment. We do this for science. For the science. Eating all the foods. Okay, let's go to netherrack. I want to see if the netherrack will the netherrack's only worth half a point versus the farm earth that is worth 1 point. So this is worth 1 point. At the moment we're on 1973. If I put a nether, hey, yeah, that's thanks for the fire. and do that. 229, 281. Oh, that is higher because it was 279 before, right? So that is actually a better return. Okay, cool. Let's do that. This is so dumb. It looks so weird. But hey, it works. Hello? Thank you. Boom. Okay, we got 2900. We're still only plus 60. You know, that's fine. That's fine. But that works. Yeah, the idea is we'll have like some braziers. So when this garden gets set up, we'll have some braziers, we'll have some hedges. I guess we'll have lava somewhere. I'll have to work that in because that is worth the most. 1.2. And it's its own category. So it's worth kind of mixing it up. I might see if I can find like another blog post that has more details around like when they cap out. This is the blog post I'm working off. With all the details around min-maxing kind of your stuff. So let's go empty my inventory of all the junk that I'm now carrying. Let's grab our tanks back. And obviously, like, this is a bit further for us to run. But I couldn't think of a way, because with this here in the problem, hey, Hape. That is a good use of channel points, my friend. A good use of channel points. I approve. I think this will work. Let's put this away. Put that away. We'll repair our diamond hoe because you don't want to waste your diamonds, as Emran so eloquently put it. Put that away. Got a couple of those left over. Put that away. Put away our buckets. Okay. So now we should like get a lot of bonus from the incense from our little garden. I assume that it's maxed out. I don't know if... Let's see how this goes. So you're already full, so let's turn you on. Actually, what we'll do is we'll empty it, see how much we get from a full sacrifice, and then because I think it'll be charged with the plus 20 we had before. So I'm intrigued to see what a plus 60 does. See if it's like a significant jump up or not. We're gonna waste a little bit of blood here, but like for science, not a lot, just a little bit. Okay. So let's turn this off. Put you back in there. Put you back in there. So I think this is still the plus 20. Oh, maybe that was the plus 60. So that did 5,241, right? 5,241 for a full dagger. And this is the upgrade. This is the glass dagger. Let's go, while that's happening, let's go charge this up with a plus 60. Okay, so that should now be a plus 60. Now, I don't know if it upgraded before. Oops, turn this off. What did we say? Oh, what was it? 5,461 or something? Okay, no, it did upgrade it. So 5,241. Okay, so that's still good. So that's... So we get two sacrifices for a full refill. That's not bad. It's a bit of a run. So maybe what we can do... Is there any short-range teleporters? Normally I use RF tools. I don't know if the teleporter is in here. Oh, that's great. I guess it's not terrible if I... Because by the time I run there and run back, I'm pretty much back at full. Like, I'm just shy. Okay. This should be fine. So it also means we probably shouldn't refill until it gets down to, like, almost half empty. This feels a lot faster, though. So we refill, and then we run. I thought this was that the garden was going to look kind of junky, but I think that actually works okay. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to keep it full. Basically full. Portal gun. I don't think the portal gun's in here. I realize I should have eaten before I started this. I don't think portal gun's in here. No. No portal gun. I guess I could use Draconic Dislocator. That would work. But then I'd have to, like, yeah, I'm just trying to think of what's like a super fast way of jumping between the two spots without having to run backwards and forwards. Either way, like, this is like, I'm able to keep this full now, right? Like, we're not having, oh, well, maybe we ran out. But that did like 16, because that was 30 something, right? Before we didn't quite have enough. That's pretty good. I'm going to take that. That is definitely an upgrade worth doing. And I think this looks kind of cool. I really was thinking this was going to look really janky. But you know, I think it looks okay. And I think we can go up one higher, right? It's 2 above the altar. Where's that link? Cross-section view. It is. I can go 2 above the altar and 1 below. So I can do like... Yeah, I can do like braziers. Yeah, okay. I've got ideas. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. But then, so the next tier needs the next tier of the blood altar, because I need to upgrade the wooden paths to stone brick paths, and that requires the next tier blood orb to craft them, because they're... We want to do, next up on our list is these ones, the tiled stone and the stone brick paths. So that requires the... Oh, that only requires magician as well? Oh no, I've got apprentice. Yeah, so I need the next tier up. And then once we've got the next tier up, then we can do that. Okay. Let's let this go down a little closer to the middle, and then we'll start running backwards and forwards again. Okay. While we're here, we will eat. I'm waiting for the candle to burn out there. That's where I know I'm fully charged. Then I can run back here. And then I'm waiting to get my 3 gold hearts. That means I'm fully regened. And then I'm sacrificing. Not like super efficient, but it's as efficient as I can be for right now. If I could find a way to teleport between these 2 spots a lot faster, I would use that, but I can't think of anything that I have access to, especially right now, right? Oh, interesting. That doesn't even take all my hearts. I guess it depends on when the regen ticks, because the regen ticks a full heart. Right. Yeah, we're going to run out. think that'll run out before we recharge the next one. I should eat again. It's all a balancing act. But like I said, once we get to the tier 4, then we can start looking at using mobs to power this. Oh. No, we did them all. Okay, sweet. That was actually really good. Okay, so there's our 72. Okay, how do we do this? So we need 20. So really what I want is 10 blank runes. And then we're going to upgrade those to self-sacrifice. So I'm going to need to make more sacrifice. Okay. I think we're still going to be short on runes. But because I need to make the blank one. I think we're going to be short on reinforced still. Then I need black quartz. Hang on, how much? So I've got 7 blank runes. So I want another 3 blank runes. So I need to make 2 batches. So black quartz. So I want to make 8 of these. And copper. Make 2 of you. Yeah. Then I need more compressed stone. Right, more compressed stone? Yes. So another 4 compressed stone. No, another 8 compressed stone. Okay, so now we should be able to do this. So that's 1 more than we need. So let's put them in here. So how close are we to this? I need to make a whole of these. Okay, so I need to grab the gold again. Iron. So I need 5. Gold, iron. I probably need more gold actually. Because I need to also make the gold swords. And I need sticks. And planks. And dark gems. Okay, so I need to make another 5 sacrificial blades. 5? No, 10. I need 10 sacrificial blades. Well, damn. Just bookmark that. Because that's 1, and that makes 2. Yeah, so I need 10 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And then this recipe. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I don't have enough methane. Well, shenanigans. Dang it. Here I was thinking I would never need that much methane, so I didn't put a tank in between for buffer. And there's no way to make this faster other than making more fluid extractors. Or we upgrade to syngas. Nope, because syngas is all the Rockhound mod stuff, and that's like a whole process. I don't even know what some of these things are. Gold ingots make catalysts. Carbon dioxide. How do I make carbon dioxide? Cooled air in a cryogenic distillation. How do I make cooled air? Refined air in a heat exchanger, and then refined air is compressed air in a gas purifier, and compressed air is from an air compressor. Something tells me that's a little out of my reach right now. Oh, Nelly. What are even these things? Okay, yeah, we're going to need to automate the profiling bench. We've got one, but we're going to need multiple machines. One for each plate. Because at the moment, I've only got the squiggly line plate. Squiggly line plate. But you can change it. You just click it and it changes the plate. So we're going to need that one for the catalyst. We're going to need the squiggly, the tube. We're going to need this one for making some of these other things. It's very interesting. I don't even know how that works. Like, I don't know if I can automate it. I assume we can. We'll have to find out. Oh man, this is like taking about, how much do I need? 4 buckets. So that's about to tick over. I could steal these from, so I've got over here, I've got 4 set up for doing rubber, but we filled up this chest. I mean, we haven't, sorry, this drawer. We haven't filled it, but like there's a lot of plastic there. I've got a lot of plastic, but I could temporarily move them so that I can process this faster. Let's make these. Let's see what the damage is, because the other thing is we probably need to make more slates as well. So let's do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll, do I want to make, you know what? Let's mix it up. We'll do, okay. Yeah. So I want to do 1 more of these. Let's do 5. Okay, that's how we're going to do this. So we'll do 5 more sacrifice. Okay, that's going to take forever. Maybe okay. Let's just do the 4 sacrifice. Do I, because I've invested the slates into it now. I only have 7 left. I only have 9 slates. And it's 4 for 2. But I've got 40 here, so I got another 10 here. Okay. This is a process. This is a process. This pack. If this pack wasn't so trolly, this wouldn't be a process. But we're trying to get this to the point where automating this is automated, right? We can just get to that next tier. Like, then we'll be in a good spot. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. Try not to... Totally forgot that I already had full health. Yeah, okay. I think this will be fine. I guess the multi-jump does help me move just that little bit faster through that area. Don't want this to run out, which is about to... I'm going to do that, and I'm going to turn this off. It's not the most efficient use of life essence, but, you know, it'll be fine. I wonder... They're transparent... I might just have to move that cable. I might move that cable. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Thinking out loud of all the things that I need to do around here. So much decorating still to do. Okay, so let's turn this back on again. When this gets down to about half, we will refill it and then we'll continue the run. There we go. It's not going to take too long to get these extra runes. And then we're still going to have to make more. This is why we're automating this process, guys. Because, like, this is tedious. There is no two ways about it, right? But because each higher tier slate needs 4 of the slate before it, that's like... Okay, so we craft them all. That's like troll level. That's like goat tier trolling, right? Yeah. Okay. So this will make... Okay, so that's 8 self-sacrifice. So then what we want is capacity. So we need 4. We need 6 more blank. Do I already have them? I should already have them, right? I've got the blank runes. So I just need 6 times 4. So there's another stack. 6 times 4 times 4. It's another 96. Uh-huh. Yep. Another stack and a half. Another stack and a half. Okay. You know what? Stream normally finishes at 10 o'clock, but we're going through, guys. We're going through. We're going to do this. We're going to get here. We're going to get to our tier 3 altar. That's the plan. Tier 3 altar or bust. Jordy, you should be in bed. It's 2 a.m. The trolliness of this pack. Like, we're going to need... So ultimately... So, okay, so some things to consider here. You know what? You translate that however you want to... No, I'm kidding. I'm glad you're here. But, like, we're looking at this. So, like, to get to a tier 5 slate, just one tier 5 slate is going to need 4 tier 4 slates, which is going to need 16 tier 3 slates, which is going to need 64 tier 2 slates, which is going to need 256 tier 1 slates. Right? Did I math that right? I feel like I mathed that right. Clearly I do a lot of math in modded Minecraft. But like, yeah, that's 256 tier 1 slates to make one tier 5 slate. I don't know how many tier 5 slates I'm going to need. I don't even want to look. I feel like that's going to be terrifying. I may need like dozens. I may need hundreds. Ugh. It's a terrifying thought. Okay, turn it off. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We need like 20? I'm on board with this. Oh, this is much better. I've never used the incense altar before, and like this makes, like this all combined does a good job. I wish that. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Do we have enough? Here, we could do this. We can be cheeky here. How many we got? 19. That'll do. We only need 16. We'll be right back, Mr. Alter. Here, have some more blood. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We can be cheeky. We can upgrade it to the next tier so that we can put in these 8 self-sacrifice. So we'll get more blood. Don't worry, I'm still going to do the capacity runes. But like, yeah. It works in my head. It works in my head. And then copper. One of you. 4 of that plus 1 of that plus compressed times 4, which will give me 2 more blanks, right? Plus 8 and 8. Oh no, that's 16. Hang on. No, I need more. I need... Oh, I need 12. Okay. Dang it! Back to the... does that mean I've mathed this wrong? Oh, I feel like I've mathed this wrong again. I feel like I've mathed this wrong again. Shenanigans! Okay, we're doing this though. We're gonna do this. Because realistically, I would just stay up after the stream finished to do this anyway, so I might as well do this with you guys. No, if I'm going to suffer, so will you. I mean, if I'm going to enjoy this, so will you. Right? That's how this works. Yeah, I've mathed this wrong. I'm going to need more slates. I'm going to need more slate. But we'll do what we've got here. Because this will make... Oh yeah, I mathed this really wrong. Oh, you know why? No, I didn't math this wrong. Because my original plan, oops, was to just straight upgrade them. But because I want to use them so I can upgrade them faster, I need to make more blank slates than I'd originally planned. Right? That's, yeah. So I didn't math it wrong. I probably did math it wrong. I changed the parameters. Because I changed parameters, the math was incorrect. Just period. If you could see what's going on in my head. Blood magic, guys. What is the shenanigans all about? Also, don't do this if you don't have fire tick turned off. Because this is all wood as well. I don't know if the blood magic wood would burn. But those leaves next to that fire would definitely burn. I don't know. Is there like a is there something that prevents fire spread in an area? So if you're like on a server that that has fire tick turned on, like is there something you can do to protect your base? Surely someone's done that and modded, right? Because there's definitely stuff for like making the rain stop around you and making mob spawning stop around you. Has someone worked out, like, is that even a possibility? Is someone Is it possible to prevent fire tick in an area, or is that like a server-based thing? Because if that is something that we could do, if you're doing something like this, I would recommend doing that as well to make sure the fire tick doesn't burn down your base. Because ain't no better time for that, right? Okay. Dig it, boom. Yeah, because if we can put another 8 self-sacrifice runes on the altar, that'll make this work a lot better as well. Okay, let's run out. It's fine. And yes, we'll have to make more slates, but we'll use them. Like, we just, because even when we upgrade them with capacity runes, the extra blank slates that we'll have, we'll use on the next tier, right? It's not like it's going to waste. Because we still have, so we're building a tier 3 altar here. We've still got tier 4 and tier 5. And by the time we get to tier 5, we will need 108 slates in runes in total. So yeah, I think it's okay if we're making a couple of extras here. Okay, we're getting there. And hopefully, with our tier 3 altar, we'll be able to automate this. So plan is for tomorrow we're going to focus on our chemistry and tech reborn, and kind of get further down those quest chains, with the hope that maybe we can finish the tier 3 like progression quests tomorrow. It's kind of the plan. And then once we've got the blast furnace set up from Tech Reborn, we'll be able to make the drop of evil so we can set up the mob farm under this base, under this blood altar. And because we will have a tier 3 altar, we'll also be able to work towards getting the Well of Suffering ritual set up so that we have an infinite supply of blood. It'll all work out. Welcome back. How are the fur babies? How many dogs do you have, Potox? I want to say it's 3, but maybe it's 2? I don't know why I'm thinking 3. I don't know if it's come up in conversation before. 4! Okay, I was way off. 4 and 2 cats. 4 dogs and 2 cats? What kind of dogs and cats do you have? I grew up with cats. And I finally met a dog that I really, really loved a couple of years back. So I kind of want a dog now. In fact, I really want a dog now. In fact, there was a chocolate lab that was free to a good home, that came up from one of my friends, or a friend of a friend. And the reason they're giving it away is they don't have time to train the dog, which I don't know anything about. So I'm probably not the best match for that, but a chocolate lab would be so nice. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't say no. I also don't know if they're giving it away, like if it was free or if they were hoping someone would like buy it. 2 miniature dasher hounds. Okay, a golden retriever, nice, and a black lab. See, I fell in love with a black lab. I know a black lab. And she's the most adorable thing under the sun. Full Manx cat and the other is Mank. Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, there's some nice pets there. Oh man. Yeah, I've been craving fur baby companionship. Also something weird to say on the internet, depending on the circles you walk in. 2 French bulldogs, Jordy? How did I not know that? The Manx is like a bobcat. What? Oh yeah. No, yeah. And he's 17 pound. That's shenanigans. I love that. Okay, yeah. So out of the 2 French bulldogs, one is super chill and one is just bananas. That's hilarious. I have a couple of friends who have bulldogs and like French bulldogs, sorry, and they love them. Like absolutely love them. I love it. I love it. Yeah. That is hilarious. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's how I grew up. If I didn't eat everything that was on my plate before my brother finished eating what was on his plate, like he'd be picking things off my plate. Just saying. That's how it was. It was survival of the fittest. Right? That's why I eat so quickly. At least that's what I tell everybody. Because if I didn't, my brother would eat it first. See, that would be great as well. If I had a dog, we'd have doggo cam. We'd have doggo cam. Ah, doggo cam. 98% blind. Ah, is older or just trouble? Do they spend a lot of time just like sleeping, or are they blind and running around like a headless chook? Man, now I want doggo cam so bad, guys. Why didn't I get a dog at the start of quarantine? Why did this not happen? I guess because everyone got a dog at the start of quarantine. And there was all these articles about like the local shelters being like, hey, if you're gonna get an animal, like it's a lot of work. Make sure that you're ready to do that because that's a whole thing. This is not just a game. These are your fur babies. That's probably why I didn't get a dog. But man, I would like a dog. And doggo cam. I can borrow a dog. That's definitely a thing that I can do. But I don't know that I want to do that. So what we need another 2 sets. Black quartz. So I need another 8 black quartz. And copper. Basically, I could do that, but then I'd also have to. I don't know how she'd go in my house. Did I really only make 2? Oh no, it made 2 copper. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I could. That'd be hilarious. I'd need a second camera though. I don't even know. Yeah, no, I'd need a second camera. I definitely can't afford a second camera right now. Although I could get a really cheap camera, right? It wouldn't have to be a good one. Okay, tier 3 altar. I need glowstone, right? Right? Glowstone for T3? Brain. Glowstone. Yes, glowstone for T3. I assume chisel glowstone will work. That was like 11. That means 10. Gold is 2. Oh. Oh man, you've had some of those dogs for a very long time. Doggo. Okay, so these need 1, 2, 3. So there's 20, but it doesn't fill the whole ring. It's just the 5 on each side. The corners don't get filled in. Just be aware of that when you're doing your upgrades to your blood altars. Is not everyone is a full thing, right? You may accidentally make way more runes than you require, is what I'm trying to say. And they don't have to be even. I'm just doing them even because I think it'll look better. Because that's the other thing, like this mod is quite aesthetically pleasing. So you might as well like, whoop, you might as well like put in the effort and make it look good, right? Ah. Report on only owning dogs from puppies. Yeah. I have to fall down. Can I reach up there? I can't. Any blocks? Any blocks? Yeah, see, that's the other thing. I think I would like, as much as a rescue dog would be great, I kind of do want to raise from puppy. You know, like, yes, a whole lot of extra work. And a whole lot of extra responsibility. But, like I said, like, making sure that animals are brought up well and they're good with kids and all that kind of stuff. Especially because the nephews and stuff are so important to me. I don't want to be in a position where they are like you get a ooh, dang it. Where you save a rescue dog, but for whatever reason they've been brought up really terribly or have got issues that need to be worked out, and like that would just instantly mean the nephews can't come around to visit, kind of thing. And I would not be all about that. Okay, T3 altar, but our plan is to upgrade these, right? So I need to upgrade 12 capacity runes. I'm gonna pan back to no. Yeah, I've seen like farm dogs be outdoor dogs all the time. But yeah, I see. I grew up with indoor cats. Like the cats were not allowed outside ever. I've never heard of indoor dogs before, but it would make sense. For the same reasons that we had indoor cats. We had indoor cats because my mum wanted, dogs cuddle in bed. Yeah. My mum didn't want the cats scaring off the native birds in the garden. So the cats were always indoor cats. Yeah, exactly. And see that, and that's the other thing, Imran, is like, so where I live, the main road outside is quite busy. And because of where the house is, I can't fence the front yard or anything. So if I had pets and like there are deliveries and stuff, there's no way of stopping dogs from like running out the front door and stuff. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm sure I could put like a gate between the kitchen and the living room, like a baby gate that I could use to kind of close them behind. Because the backyard's fenced. But yeah, front yard isn't. And I just feel I would hate for something to happen. I would hate for them to like run out the front door and chase a bus, right? That would be terrible. More baby gates than actual parents. See, I have baby gates for the nephews, but when they were younger, but they're like those mesh ones. And I don't, like, I feel like a dog would just like bawl through that, right? They're great for kids where they're like, it looks like a solid wall, so they don't try to get past it. But I feel like I feel like I'd need something a little bit more serious for animals. Okay, so we want to make 12 of these into capacity runes because at the moment we're only holding 10 buckets of blood. So we want to make the runes of capacity and then we'll upgrade them to augmented capacity later. But for right now, I want these. So we've got the runes. I need to make 6 of these, so I need to make 24 imbued slate, right? Let's just math this again. 24 for 4 times 6, 24 times 4 for each one. So I need 96 slates. Okay, so how many have we got? I got 48. 96 minus 48. I need to do another 48. Okay, that's what I thought. We can do this. Put a tiny dog door in the door that goes to the garage, and that's where... Oh, okay. Oh, so they don't... So dog... Is that for the cats, or do the dogs not even go outside to pee and stuff? Oh, I've got 3 already. So... Yeah, 24 minus 3 times 4, 84 minus 48. So I need to make another 36. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For the cats. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so that was we had, so with the indoor cats, we always had the kitty litter in the laundry. It's one of my jobs as a teenager was, and preteen, I guess, because we had them when we were quite young. Maybe not. Maybe I was like 12 when we got the cat, maybe. But yeah, I always had to, that was one of my jobs growing up. Cleaning the cat litter twice a week? I think twice a week I had to clean the cat litter. Maybe it was once a week. Another chore I got to share with my brother growing up. Good fun. But I don't really have, like where I live now, I don't have a laundry, right? So I don't really have somewhere where it would be good to set up a cat litter. I really want a dog though. Yeah. Dogs probably the sliding door when they need to go out, yeah. See, I think what I would probably do is something like put a bell on the back door and teach them to like essentially ring the bell or pour at the bell when they need to go out. Because I figure I would hear that when I'm streaming and stuff. But then, I mean, like, I think if we had Doggo, we would have to take like a short break every hour, you know? Unless Doggo's asleep next to me, then, I mean, we could probably play through. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh man, we get so much... Oh, I didn't test how much extra blood we get with the... We're keeping up. Like it's... Oops, I did that too early. We're not going to keep up this time. I did that too early. Awkward. See, Playdogs, you win with the cats then. You don't hear them run. They run back and forth from the door to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's good. That's good. Turn that off for a second. Refill this. Whoa, okay. How much did we get? 9,734. So we got a full tank from one sacrifice. No wonder we were keeping up. Huh. Okay. So that's what the 8 extra sacrifice runes. I think each sacrifice rune gives you 60 blood. Something like that. Maybe I've got that math wrong. Maybe it's 100 blood for each rune. No, it'd be way more than that because this is like, so that's going to fill it, right? So it should never run out if I time this correctly. And don't sacrifice too early. It shouldn't ever run out because it should always refill, right? As long as I get up to my 3 hearts, it'll fill the tank. But with the capacity runes, it won't because then it'll hold more. But this process would still be about the same because based on the rate, like we'd need to start getting into some of the augment runes that make it transfer blood faster. But I don't think we'll get into those because by that stage, at least we won't get into those until we're no longer self-sacrificing. Like I would want to be well into like normal mob farm, well as suffering setup before we start thinking about increasing the speed of transfer. Okay, even when we were not quite full, it still mostly filled it up. I'm kind of digging this block. Huh. I'm still trying to think of what block I want to use to decorate. Oh, we're done? Really? We did the 30. Okay. I mean, that was fast. I'll take it. I guess I need to... No, hang on. These need to be upgraded. Wait. We need to upgrade these. Game. 21. Plus I had 3. Yes, correct. That's 24. Okay, so now we need to do the next tier. Yeah, so this will give us that 24. Yeah, I don't know what to... I feel like Netherrack's still the way to go. I don't know. We didn't get that far today. This took a lot longer to make these runes than I expected it to. Like, I figured it'd take us like an hour or 2. I didn't think it was going to take us 3. I figured I'd still have a solid hour and a half for decoration and like getting set up for the mob farm. But, you know, this pack, everything takes longer than you think it's going to. And like I said, this is like my tongue doesn't work because it's late. And like I said at the start of the evening, tonight was just going to be a chill stream. We're just going to do a little bit of bloodletting, you know, a little bit of self-sacrificing, as you do on a Friday afternoon, or Friday evening, for a little bit of blood magic. And okay, if you do that too early, it completely messes up. But yeah, it's yeah. Oh, interesting. Was I not full? Was I not full health there? Hang on. We're at 60. Weird. It was weird. Because some of those sacrifices, I was only getting like a tiny little bit, right? That was strange. But we're finished. Okay. Yeah, see that? I didn't get barely anything. What? Oh, that's turned off. Right, right. I was like, we're not finished. What's going on here? Shenanigans are afoot. Okay. Maybe I was running away from the... I was waiting until the flame had gone out, so I thought I'd got the full charge. But maybe I was missing it? Maybe I was running out too early? There's no way... Yeah, that doesn't tell me how much I've got. I wonder if there's... I know there's a bauble that tells you how much, like, will is in a chunk. I wonder if there's one that kind of tells you all the time how much, like, how much tranquility you've got and stuff, right? Maybe not. Yeah, see, flame goes out and the sword does the little bounce thing, so you know it's kind of maxed out. And then I'm at full health. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's just weird timing. Oop, bouncing off the walls there. Oop. Okay. So I think that was all I needed for the capacity, right? Osram ingots, blood promise. Ooh. Can I pump blood out of this? I can pump blood out of this, right? Or does it pump out life essence? Okay, that's the last one. How does this work? Because I need blood. I forgot about this. The Iron Promise Acceptors need 10 buckets of blood for each one. And I'm gonna need 6 buckets of blood. Oh. Okay, let's try. Let's see what we get when we pump out of this. I think I can pump out of this. I may not be able to pump out of this. Let's try it. Let's grab a tank. Sure. A servo. Grab a fancy fast one. And fluid ducts. I don't know if blood is classified as hot or cold or anything, so let's grab a hardened one. I don't know if I can pump this out. I don't know if this is going to pump out life essence. I assume it's going to pump out life essence. I assume it's not going to pump out blood. But we'll give it a try. We'll see. Let's see what happens here. So if I put you there. Okay. I mean... I mean, it's not blood. I want a blood. But life essence is worth more tranquility than the water. So I can replace the water. Wonder how that works. I guess I would need enough blood to... So the reason this is so slow is, so the blood altar holds 10 buckets. However, there's a buffer, which was that initial 1600 millibuckets that transferred in. And between the buffer and the altar, it only transferred 20 a tick. So you see how it's only going up 20 a tick? Or 20 a second even. It's not even a tick, because it's 20 ticks a second. So it's like 1 a tick, right? Anyway, slow process. There are runes that you can use to speed that up. Either way, that's life is actually, can I change the life essence? Life essence. Can I convert that into life essence does equal blood? But it seems to only equal blood for iron ingots. Right. Oh, but this is how we make boosting mixture? Oh. Right. So once we automate this, and it's constantly making life essence through the Well of Suffering, then we can make raw boosting mixture. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So I can add sodium hydroxide to make blood. Or sodium from Tech Reborn to make Tinker's blood. Okay. Okay, so once we automate this, we can use it as a source of blood with a little bit of extras. Plus, we can also use it to make boosting mixture. See, I had not looked that far ahead. I just knew that I needed to upgrade this thing and get it automated. Interesting. Okay. Still, does not help us with our current problem of needing blood. So, is there another? Because, like, okay, so, like, blood magic has... where are all the blood tanks? Are they disabled in this pack? They are disabled in this pack. Okay, that's really interesting. Right? Because, like if you look at the fluid transposer, they're all listed here, right? The blood tier tanks? Oh, interesting. I can't craft them. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how do I get... Oh, molten blood infused iron? What are they used for? Stasis plate. Blood infused iron sword. Hey, that's pretty decent damage. Oh, and that can be used for... Ah, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. What are stasis plates for? What is that? Blood Arsenal. That's why I don't know what it is, because I've not played with Blood Arsenal before. I guess we'll get into that later. We need the blood infused glowstone dust. Oh, which we can make now, because that required a tier 3 altar. I mean, I still want to make these capacity upgrades because they use it. That's a lot. I need this blood infused glowstone to make the empowered diamante and emeratics, right? What I need this for. Also removes bad potion effects. Blood pearl of teleportation. Interesting. Bad potion effects is kind of cool. Amulet. Huh. I'm very intrigued by these recipes. Are kind of shenanigans as well. Like, look at how many items go into these. Like that one. Stasis pickaxe. It's cobalt mining level. Interesting. Aura of destruction. Huh. I don't know what that is. Anyway, I got sidetracked because that's what I do around here. Yeah, we would need a lot more blood to make this worthwhile. But we need blood. We don't need life essence, but I'm totally gonna just... Like, if I just do this in 2 corners? We'll just do this in like 2 corners. Do I have a bucket on me? I do have a bucket on me. Now it's flowing doesn't count. It has to be solid. And living essence counts as water? Counts as water, life essence. Okay. But that should have given me a bounce. Not a huge bounce. Because that's 1.5 rather than 1 on the buffing. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's probably not as... I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so how am I gonna get enough blood to do these promise inserters? I guess I may actually have a lot of zombie flesh because I made the zombie seeds, right? So we might actually have a lot of... We may actually have a lot of essence. I don't know if the zombie seeds are on... I've got a fair amount. My stairs confuse me as well. Don't worry, it's not just you, Potox. Do I automate something? What do you mean? I need to do that for rotten flesh. I've automated a lot of things. I haven't quite got as far into automating today as I want. Yeah, well yeah, so what I'm thinking, to get blood, I mean, this is going to be our easiest option, is melting down the rotten flesh, which is why I planted the zombie seeds. But I don't know, I mean, we're going to get a fair amount of rotten flesh. I just don't know how much rotten flesh we're going to get, and if it's going to be enough, because I need 10 buckets per... 10 buckets per promise acceptor. Yeah, we're gonna have enough because 10 buckets is 100 rotten flesh. No. Hang on. I need to check this. Let's finish crafting all that. Okay, so rotten flesh. So we've got 3.1 thousand rotten flesh. That's a lot of rotten flesh. And rotten flesh can turn into blood through let's just go blood. Not that blood. Not that blood. Rotten flesh turns into this blood. So 1 becomes 40 millibuckets. I think that's our best option for blood. I think. Hang on. Real quick, just gonna scoot through these. Rejuvenating flesh? Infinite source of food. That's interesting. I guess you fill it with blood based on the fact that it's Evilcraft and it says 10,000 millibuckets. So you refill it with flesh, with blood. I mean, that's a whole thing. But anyway, yeah, so 40 millibuckets per 5 millibuckets in the squeezer. No, that's not good. Oh, health boost? What is this elixir that I don't know about? Plus 8 max health? Oh, we don't have blood orchids. We're gonna have to go find blood orchids. Seriously, a rustic alchemy is pretty nutty. Because a plus 8 health, I don't know, it's like it's only a minute 30, but I could go plus 4 health for 8 minutes. That would make that self-sacrifice like so much better. Huh. Anyway, a bit late now. Yeah, okay, so smeltery, so 40 for each one, right? So then we go back to math because that's what we're here. This is modern Minecraft. Math is what you've got to do. So I need, how many promise acceptors do I need? And I'm gonna make 6 of these. So we need 6 promise acceptors. And each promise acceptor requires 10 buckets of blood. So I need 60 buckets of blood. 60 buckets. So 60,000 divided by 40, 1,500. Yeah, we can do this. We're good. Divided by 64, 24 stacks. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Put some things away that I don't need in my inventory right now. You can all go away for a hot second. I'll use the blood in you. You can go away for a hot second. You can both go away for a second. You can even go away for a second. Rotten flesh melts down really fast. What did I say? 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. You're not running. Like, it melts down real fast. And it helps that the tower does over half a stack. Is this going to be really slow? Because like pouring the blood out of here is going to take a little while. There's no real easy way to speed that up either. That's fine. So I want another 5 stacks to get us our 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just said 5 stacks, didn't I? Yep. That just happened. It's okay. Fine. Nothing to see here. I blame the fact that it's 11 PM. Okay. Oh, I should start pouring this. Start pouring the blood. Okay, so that's gonna make 16. It just takes a really long time to pour. So while that's happening, let's get our iron blocks. We need 10 of these. No, 6? Why was I going to make 10? That would have been terrible. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. It'd be fine. But I'm only making 6. I feel like... Did I not grab... That's going to take a little while. I feel like I didn't grab the runes that I just crafted. My stairs are confusing, Podocs. I'm really looking forward to when I can put elevators in, but I need like... I didn't grab them, that's right. I need like a lot of ender pearls. Elevators are really expensive in this pack. Posture check. Hey, posture check at 11 PM on a Friday night. What? What? Shenanigans. But it's a good idea. Everyone, I have been sitting still for a very long time, so everyone should do a stretch. Quick stretch. Oh, sit up straight, engage your core. Work on that 6-pack abs that we all know I don't have. Okay. 24 slates, cool. Just making sure that I had 24, that I didn't want to do any more of those. Grab the blood. Perfect. Probably need a bigger tank here. I can probably make a copper one. I can probably even make a tin one. In fact, I've got a tin one on me, don't I? Oh, it's got lava in it. Right? Sure does. Can I... Nope. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's chuck this in here. Okay, let's put that in there. Nope, that's not... Let's do this one. Okay, that's now empty. Now, I don't think I can put that there, but I can do that. Cool. Okay. One bucket at a time, but, you know, it still works, so it's fine. And we'll keep pouring blood. Yeah, this is going to take a little while. Okay, so while that's happening... what else do we need? We need the Iron Promise Acceptors. We need to make... we're going to need 6 Osram. Please tell me I've got Osram. Thank goodness I've got Osram. And I need tanks. How many do I need? 2 wood tanks for each, so I need 12 wood tanks. That'll only take a second, but something to do while we're waiting for these last couple of moving parts. I really wish there was time in a bottle in this pack and that the recipe was not shenanigans, because it would be so much easier. My goodness. Good night, Jordy. Thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. And EMC tomorrow. My goodness. I'd 3 AM, I'd be like zombie. Zombie. To be fair, like I said, I would be doing this anyway, even if I wasn't still streaming. I'd still be up. I'd just be watching YouTube while I'm doing all these crafts. It's 5 AM for you, Habe? You should also be in bed. My 5 AM. So you're like, is that Eastern European time? Is that like Germany time? I don't know. I don't know how far east you have to go to get another 2 hours. It's 5 AM because you're 6 hours ahead of me. Is like, yeah, I'd be asleep. 6 AM, 5 AM, I'd be asleep. It's not very often that I'm still up at that hour these days. There have been a couple of times where I have gone to bed as the sun is coming up, like semi recently, but it's been a hot second, right? It's been a while since I've done a sunrise job, and I'm pretty sure no, one of them was work. One of them I worked till like 5 a.m. which at that time it was summer, so the sun was coming up. But the other two that I recall, I was playing Minecraft. Because, you know, you get in a groove and like one thing leads to another thing. Romania. Okay. That is further east than I was thinking. I have a rough idea of where Romania is. But I want to make sure I have... Oh, I see. I was thinking that was more north. Oh, you're on the Black Sea. Ah. Oh man. See, that's one of the things I love about Twitch. Is we've got people from all over the freaking world. I love it. I love it. I love how gaming brings us all together. Except if you like Camp PlayStation, Camp Xbox. Although, did you see what the head of Xbox said like this past week? Is don't fight over platforms, just enjoy the game. Paraphrasing, yes, but like that's essentially what he said. I thought that was kind of neat. I don't think anyone at Sony would say that. But I appreciated that he said that. I'm a big believer in that as well. It's like, I don't care what platform you play on, just enjoy the game. Have some fun together, right? That's what it's all about. Loving the thunderstorm that's happening over our heads as well, by the way. How much blood have we got left to go? Oh, still a whole nother tank. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. I do like as well that when you put the blood into the Evilcraft altar thing, it converts it to Evilcraft blood automatically, which I think that's pretty smart. But I don't think you can get it back out of there, right? I don't think so anyway. Oops. One more bucket. Or one more tank. We're almost there. You know what? I could also use seared bricks. Does seared bricks have... Oh, they do have stairs. Ah. Seared pavers? Maybe seared stones would look better than netherrack for the altar room, or maybe a combination of seared stones, because this gives us access to like lots of different patterns, and like we can have some like cracked ones and stuff mixed with like the red nether brick, which also has like half slabs and stuff. That could be interesting. Cat, welcome back. Shouldn't you also be asleep? All these people who are up in the middle of the night. How you doing? Says the person who's also up in the middle of the night, by the way. I want my altar to work. I think we're going to do that. I think we might mix. It is the weekend. You're right, Potox. That is the one thing that well, it's not the one thing. It is one of the things that I enjoy. Because when we start streaming on a Friday, I know that like for the next day and a half, like I get to play video games and hang out with you guys. And it's got to the point, even with quarantine and stuff, that is a good idea, Kat. We should drink some water. I'm going to be getting up in the middle of the night to pee now, but, you know, drink some water. But yeah, even with like quarantine and stuff, family knows that like Friday night, Saturday, Sunday morning, I stream. Don't make plans. Have a World Tanks event going on. That is cool. That is cool. Are you succeeding in your quest? I know you, how did you go with leveling up the tank that you were working on? Okay, there's our 6 promise acceptors. Put those in there. Long grind. Oh, still working on it. Or is it, or sorry, are you still working on it, or is the event a big grind? And Kat's building a huge potato farm? Like, how big is huge, Kat? Are we talking like 100 blocks of potatoes? Or are we talking like 1,000 blocks of potatoes? Oh, the event's big grind. Yeah, sweet. Okay. These runes capacity, we need to go steal blank runes from our altar. So this is, and when you're doing blood magic, don't be afraid to downgrade and upgrade your altar. So like right now it's a tier 3, but I'm gonna fall down. I almost did it again. And by breaking these, like it's gonna rank down my altar, which is fine. Because it'll just re-rank up again when I replace them, right? The one thing I will say is when you're doing this, if you break any runes that give you like additional capacity, like these capacity runes that we're going to break, if you've got blood in your altar, you will lose that. So just be aware of that. But once you're at the stage that like you're up to that point, it's probably not going to matter too much. Did I not make reinforce? These are imbued slates. Serenity now. I'm not mad. Okay, so you know how I was saying about you just downgrade and upgrade your ultra again? Yeah. Okay, so let's yeah, yep, cool. Okay, so how many more do I need? Rune of capacity. So I thought I needed 24 reinforced, but it's 24 imbued slates, right? The 24 times 4. Hang on, calculator. What are you, calculator? 24 time. What is, I pressed something on my calculator, it's doing a weird thing. Clear the calculator. 24 times 4. Oh, pressing enter is not working. That's what's happening. Times 4. So I need 384? Divided by 64. So I need another 6 stacks. Jeez. Another 384. Yep. Yep. I'm not exasperated at all. 384. I need 6 stacks of compressed stone. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Okay, so I guess probably what I should look at is there a quest that I need to be doing as part of this? Because maybe I'm skipping something because I'm not looking at the quests. I don't know what that is. Oh, we can now make gold promise acceptors? Oh, okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. That's 40 buckets of blood though. Don't need that right now. Can we make one of those? We can. Let's do that while we're at it. Let's make a book. Let's not make a book. Let's just grab a book. Compressed. Let's do this while those are crafting. Because this will unlock whatever the next thing is. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to want me to craft something. And I've probably skipped it now, which is terrible, but whatevs. Okay. So what this does is it helps you, so it tells you like, I think we do set tier 2, set tier 3. So if so yeah, you can see now it's showing me where the runes go for this level of upgrade based on whatever tier you got it set to. Okay, so this pack does only have the 5 tiers. Okay, good to know. I'm going to still make a tier 6 anyway, but you know, it is what it is. So that was that quest. Yeah, see, okay, this is why I was checking this. You mother trucker. I have so much hate. I knew that was going to happen too. It's fine. 6. Cool. So if I want to make another 8, so I need another stack, another 64. So I need 7. Yep. Nothing to see here, kids. Nothing to see here. Now I regret saying I was going to stream until I've done this. But you know, we made a commitment. You and I. We're in it to the end. Put these back in. Cannot reach. Do I have any blocks on me? I do. Good. Okay. We got this. We got this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. Doing this so that the sacrifice runes on that next tier get reactivated. And yeah, this is what I meant by like you level up and level down your altar pretty constantly when you're leveling it up anyway. I don't need to worry about these corner blocks. In fact, these wood blocks don't even need to be here. It just needs the glowstone. The mod, the pack, the quest. Quest is saying use stone bricks. Yeah, it is what it is, whatever. Okay, so let's just turn you off for a hot second. Put you back in there for a second. Get out the things we need in our inventory again. Oh, I need more food as well. Okay, it's fine. Let's get some more potatoes. More taters? Love potatoes. Oh man, you know what I want right now? Like fully stuffed jack potatoes. That'd be great. Sour cream, cheese, green onions, jalapenos. Oh man, that'd be great. That'd be great. Extra sour cream. You can never have too much sour cream on jacket potatoes. Just saying. Bacon pieces. Like, oh. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's make sure our blade's all shiny. Blade's all shiny. Refill. Okay, see, that didn't give a full... That one didn't give a full... Oh, it's only a tier 2. Did I miss? What did I... Hang on. What did I miss? No. No, you should be tier 3. Why are you not tier 3? What is going on? I'm not missing any. That sounds good, Emran. Okay, can I like just break this and replace it? Maybe I need the wood? I mean, I shouldn't. I should just need the glowstone. I don't believe you need anything underneath them. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe it was counting the torch as... You know what? I think I do. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It does. Ah! You do need the blocks. It doesn't matter what the blocks are, but you do need the blocks underneath the under the glowstone. And now that's back to a tier 3. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. That. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let us work on making 450 slates. 450. Sad times, my friends. Sad times. This is gonna take a hot second. So, why am I... Oh, I need to get out my regen. Cool. Okay, tell me stories. It's gonna take some time, folks. I need something to keep me occupied. Granite, that looks so terrible. I need to replace those. Jeez. Okay, turn this on. Make it start. I can get rid of that now as well, because I'm pretty sure we're lit up now with those. Yes. I am up for stories. Or questions, you know? Things for us to talk about. Because I think you all know what we're doing. We're running backwards and forwards. Using self-sacrifice to get blood. So we can get imbued slates. So we can get a tier. So we can make capacity. So we can upgrade it. So we can make a better blood orb. So we can do the next level of the rituals and the things and the stuff. It's nothing else I can tell you about that. Food, Podox, what did you get? What did you get? What are the snacks? Tell me. Random would you rather questions. You know what? I'm okay with that. Keep it not too crass. And I will answer the questions that I feel are acceptable. I'm on board. I'm on board. See what you got, Emran. I will also accept dad jokes. Dad jokes works. Oh, leftovers. I love leftovers. Leftovers is great. Wait, story time. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I assume Emran's got some crazy story or would you rather that he's going to come up with. I'm relying on you, Potox, for the dad jokes, though. At least these ones go pretty fast because they're only 1500 for each rune. So we get like, so what, we get 6 per tank? Need to think? Ah. Does anyone else in the chat got stories or questions or ideas about what we could talk about while we do things that will get us demonetized? I hope no one's got auto captions turned on because the things that we've said or talking about blood rituals. What's this do? So, hey, well, the long story short, what we're trying to do is level up our altar so that we can automate the altar so that we don't have to do exactly what we're doing. So what we're doing is we're running over here to our little garden, which gives us tranquility, which makes our sword glow. Then we run over here and we cut ourselves with our sword, which takes up all of our health, but it fills the pool with blood. We're infusing the blood into the stone to make slates so we can make runes so we can upgrade the altar. So a priest and a rabbi walk into a bar. They both say, ouch. See? See? Potox delivers. This is something about the only time I actually got angry. Emran, you never get angry? One time I was playing outside during school break. Okay. We're talking about like a short break or like a lunch break. Not that it really matters for the context of the story, but you know, fill in the radio waves here. See, we've already done almost a whole stack. Have one of those sand pits with a big ledge. Yeah. I know the ones you're talking about. The kind that like you find at like public parks and stuff as well. Yeah, see, this isn't too bad. We've already done a whole stack. Only 7 more to go. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. See, when I was growing up, there was 3 breaks throughout the day. You would have a morning tea break, you would have lunch, and you would have an afternoon break. Shenanigans. Clearly that changed because who wants kids to have that much fun at school? But I also grew up a long time ago. Awkward. Man, there are days where I feel old. But that's another story. So yeah, hey, this is a little bit of a process, but you know, it'll be worth it because once we've done this, I think we'll have all the moving pieces after tomorrow's stream to automate this, because the last thing we need is a drop of evil. Or not the last thing. One of the key things we need is a drop of evil. Playing tag, where you run around in sand, you get tagged, and if you're it, of course, yep. But one time I was it, and they stopped running through the sand and just stood on the ledge. Oh, that's cold. Kids can be cold. So yeah, they weren't doing the like, because the idea is you run through the middle to try and get to the other side and try not to get touched. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yep. Kids, man. I don't miss being a kid. Being a kid was tough. Legit punch a kid in the stomach in a blind rage. Oh no! How old would have you been? I'm guessing you're like early, like preteen, like maybe 10, 11, maybe a little bit younger, maybe a little bit older. Like 10, 9, 10, yeah. Ah, see, Podox has got it right. Older brothers. See, I'm the oldest, so didn't have older brothers. But you know, like, it's a funny one. Kids didn't really pick on me. I mean, they did, but like that's story time, right? Yeah. Yeah, all things considered, I had a good childhood. You know? Like, yeah, it's fucked up in its own special way, pardon my French, but it is 11:30 at night, so the kids aren't around. I mean, the kids are probably around, but that's not the point. Point is that, yeah, life had its issues, but overall, I had it good. You know, good family, good friends, and people who would stand up for me. So, even though I didn't have people like picking fights with me in school, I certainly had my fair share of bullies. But I also had, funnily enough, some of those bullies became my protectors as well. Weird, but you know, it's a thing. Happens. I try not to, Cat. I try not to. And a priest, the people, and a rabbit walk into the bar. The rabbit explains, I think I'm a typo. Emran, that's a good one. That is a good one. I like it. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, Cat, I try not to swear. Like, as an Australian, let me tell you, I can keep up with the best of them. But you know, something that I try to teach my nephews is swearing is the easy way out, right? Which is a weird thing to say, but like, it's so easy to like swear when you're mad, right? Like you'll yell out the F word or something like that when you're like upset or pissed or whatever. But processing those emotions and dealing with the situation is a much more mature approach. So because of them, I try not to swear around them on stream, that kind of stuff, so that even though like what we do here is pretty, I mean, like, I'm playing Minecraft, but it's like we're playing hard level, hardcore modded Minecraft, so it's not for the faint of heart, but it's still, I still want this to be like a safe and friendly place for all different types of people who want to watch, you know? It's funny if you use weird words instead of swears. Yeah. I like, I don't know if you watch Mr. Fruit. I like that he uses fudge instead of saying the F word. And he's like, fudge! I'm just like, yeah. Because I also, that's one of the ones that I said when I was growing up. It was actually my nickname when I was much younger. One of the first handles that I played online with was Fudge. But man, that was a long time ago. I was a teenager. Woo! Okay, this is not terrible. This is not terrible. I think this is working. I should on the next run through we'll check how many we've made. Pounding keys on the pizza box. I'm confused, Potox. Nope, it's going over my head. I'm clearly in the realm of sleepy times. Oh, okay, yeah. Old Flash games? Oh man, I never played old Flash games. I hated Flash games. That make me a terrible person. I always found like those games that so I enjoyed playing single player games growing up. The only game that I played online was like Diablo. It's the only thing I played online, and we ran a guild and it was great fun. But because I played like so much of that, I never really got into Flash games. And also because by the time Flash games became popular, I was a bit older. And like I wasn't trying to kill time, right? I didn't have time. I was like studying for exams and shit. So I don't really know anything about Flash games. I like some of those browser games though. I've never played them. I like to watch them though. Like the Snake one, where you've got to like claim the areas of the map and stuff. Oh, we're gonna check how much we. Ah! Okay, we're at. Wow, that was not a time where I should be falling when I had like 1.5 hearts. We're almost halfway through our runes, so it's fine. We're getting there. Through our slate, sorry. Oh no, we still got to upgrade them to the next tier. Never mind. We're gonna upgrade. No, we're gonna upgrade into the next 2 tiers. Nope. How many deaths we had? Number of deaths. 35. 35 deaths. Mostly in the nether. In fact, oh no, I've had deaths up here as well. But yeah, no, the vast majority of my deaths in the nether. Especially early on, because my first nether portal I built in the base here, and the portal spawned on a cliff with soul sand all around it, and the number of fortress dudes that attacked me and would knock me off the wall, I died a dozen times just on that edge. So we ended up making another nether portal all the way over at the village here, and we built a road so it's easy to run out to, just so that I could find a better spawn in the nether, because my nether spawn was so terrible as a result. Oh no. Oh, that would be terrible. No, I don't think I could play this hardcore. No, I don't think I could play this hardcore. MC Eternal, there's actually a quest where you have to die, so you can't play that one hardcore. The last weekend, I went to eat lunch, and when I came back, I only had 1.5 hearts. So I'd clearly forgotten to eat before I'd walked away from the computer. So that was almost close. Yeah, permadeath DDSS would be like, I'd vomit. Nah. Although, you know, actually, you know what? You could do a story with that. You know those games where like each time you die, it's the next generation that comes along kind of thing. You could do something with that with DDSS, right? Like, I don't know how you would do that in terms of like characters, because you would need a separate character each time. But like, I'm sure you could work out some way of like setting it up so that if you died, maybe you spawned in a new character that like wouldn't have any of the astral sorcery progression or anything like that, and maybe they spawn like minimum 10,000 blocks away from where you died. So like, you could go and get your stuff back, but getting your stuff back would be like a crazy journey to get it. So you'd probably have to do a little bit of grinding first, and then you'd be able to like take over what you'd set up previously, like the previous generation. Brownies. Now I want more chocolate. But we ate so much chocolate today, guys. Like, I literally ate half the box of chocolates. Maybe not half. Maybe a third of the box. It was a lot of chocolate. Not gonna lie. I'm feeling a lot better now, but I was not feeling better at the start of the stream. Ooh, did I feel gross. You know when you eat too much sugar and your body's just like, yeah, that's cool story, bro, but like, no. Okay. We are literally halfway there. Halfway there. Died in a zombie, your old character becomes a zombie, and you have to kill them in order to get your stuff back. See, that's cool. I would like... Maybe I need to go and learn Java. I would like to be able to make mods for Minecraft. I don't necessarily have great ideas, but I think it would be cool to be able to bring some of those ideas that are not as bad to life, you know? I think that would be interesting. And in things like that, like doing like cool game modes or making mini games, I think that'd be fun. I linked in the Discord, I linked a map that Suzuma has kind of worked on. I guess he worked on the original, and there's been a remastered version. And it's like it's a mini game team battle type thing. It's the kind of thing I was thinking that'd be neat to like run up on a server and play some games with people. I would like to I don't know, I feel like I want to get into mini games or something. Potox, why are you eating 2 mini ice cream cups? Isn't the whole point of the mini ice cream cup to eat 1? I mean, no judgment. You do you. But like, are they 2 of the same flavor? Or are they 2 different flavors? Anyway, I've been watching a lot of... So with the... Like, because I've been watching a lot of Twitch recently. Mini is mini. They're only 3 ounces. I guess 3 ounces... So 3 ounces... We're talking like that little ones, right? Like the little, like, single serve... Like, 1 bite size ones, right? That would be 3 ounces. Because I'm just thinking, like... a normal coffee's like, I mean, a normal coffee starts at 12 ounces. Anything smaller than a 12-ounce coffee is not a coffee. So yeah, I guess that is pretty small. Okay. Back to my no judgment. But are they the same flavor or are they two different flavors? You know, asking for a friend. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of Twitch because I've like used up all of the, I mean, people can only create so much YouTube, right? Just vanilla. I'm on board with that. I think vanilla ice cream is one of those underrated ice creams. You know, people are like, but it's just vanilla. And it's like, yeah, but it's vanilla ice cream. It's real fucking good. I mean, really good. You know? Don't knock it. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Twitch and I've been watching a lot of like competitive team sport stuff. Like I've been watching a lot of zombies, Black Ops zombies. I've been watching a lot of Overwatch, that kind of stuff. And I would like to play some team-based games, but not like, I don't really enjoy like games like Among Us and stuff. They're great for if you've got like a close group of friends and you've got inside jokes and stuff like that. And I mean, yeah, I'm not into the, like the deceiving thing, and like I'm terrible at lying. So like if I was the imposter, like you would just be like, District, stop lying, you know, like just admit it, and I wouldn't be able to stop. But I think like I think something like Overwatch or something I would enjoy. But I just don't know I'd be very good at them. Be pretty terrible actually, I would expect. Oh, you're not meant to drive after having your wisdom teeth taken out? Don't they like pump you full of stuff to knock you out? You get all loopy? That's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. Oh dude, almost midnight. Damn these imbued slates. Just the teeth. Oops, I lost track of what I was doing. Just the teeth part? Okay. Okay. Depending on the procedure, sometimes they have to knock you out. Yeah, so yeah, Podox, they knocked right out. Yeah, my nephew, same deal. They had to knock him out. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's I've only been knocked out once. Not for teeth. It was to have just minor surgery. And I just remember it not being a fun experience. Not being a fun experience. Waking up alone in a hospital bed is also really weird. Just saying. It's such a strange experience. But I guess because like you've got to rest, they don't want people like in there and stuff. You wake up in a wheelchair? They didn't even put you in a bed or a comfy chair to... Jeez. Times are tough. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh dear. That is not good. Ferox wasn't feeling any pain. I guess it doesn't matter then. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I hate surgery stuff. Ugh. I'm really glad that I've not had like any broken bones or anything like that growing up. Very lucky. There was one day, I do remember when I was maybe 13, there was one day I woke up and I couldn't walk. Like I couldn't, my legs didn't work. And I remember my parents got really worried and we went to a local GP. They referred us to go get x-rays done because like I couldn't use my legs. They just did not work. And that was weird. But luckily it's totally fine, you know? Like the next day, woke up, everything worked again. Weird. Someone needing eye surgery? Ooh, nope. No, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. 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 That's another one that weirds me out. I know my mum had laser eye surgery a couple of years back. And that's weird enough. But like I've seen the ones where they like, I don't want to describe it, but they essentially like cut slivers, like, nope, nope, nope. Apologies. Eyes are a weird one, eh? Like considering how important they are, like for just day to day and what they go through, like, but like touching them just like, it grosses me out. Ingrown toenail removed once? Oh, those get painful. Those get painful. They can get really badly infected too, which is gross. But it's also something that like there's not a lot you can do about it. I guess it like if you cut your nails too short and stuff, it can happen, but like, ugh, yeah. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, it's definitely something that I've experienced firsthand. It's not fun. Not fun at all. No. That's another one that weirds me out. Is like, no. I have to jam eye drops to the corner of my eye and squeeze all the way. Walked up with yeah. See, I can't wear contacts for this exact reason. I can't wear contacts. Like the horror stories of like people who've had pressure like on the back of their eye because contacts have like slid in behind and like not just one but like multiple over like a long period of time. Nope. Can't do it. It's why I wear glasses. Which I really need to get my prescription updated. 7 months of just looking at a screen and not really like going outside of the house. Feel like they need a refresh. I can't do it. I mean, like, I can't see without my glasses, so I need the glasses, but I can't do the contacts. I have friends who swear by contacts, though. Like, their preference is contacts over glasses every day of the week, you know? I also look really weird without glasses. I guess just because I've had them for so long now. Maybe I don't look weird. Maybe it's totally fine. But I think I look weird. But I also like both my parents wear glasses, so like I grew up with glasses being the normal in my house. So although my brother, he's totally fine. I don't think he's had any problems. Nope. These are things that don't need to be on the internet. Yep, 100%. I do look weird all the time. I do look weird all the time. I do need a shave though. These whiskers are starting to tickle, guys. Maybe we'll do that on Sunday. Trying to build an elevator and broken half of my armor. It's so annoying. Is that from like falling down and like fall damage and your armor taking damage as a result? That's the main reason that my armor's wrecked. But at least I can repair it in this pack. Repairing in vanilla is hard because at some point you can't repair it anymore. I guess if you've got mending on them, that's not terrible. But if you've got to the point where you can't repair it and it's too expensive to put mending on it, then that kind of sucks. How many potatoes have we got left? Oh yeah, we've got enough. I hope we got enough. I feel like we've got enough. The entire stream has been me running backwards and forwards, cutting myself. Like what? I did say Friday was going to be a chill stream. You know, I did warn you. But like what even is going on? I do really like this little garden though, and I'm really liking these blocks. I'm really tempted actually to use these blocks over dark wood everywhere. Huh, that would be a lot of crafting. Ooh, I got sidetracked. But maybe that as you get like further into a pack and you start to have things available to you, you kind of start thinking about the, oh, what if I went back and like replaced some things and rejigged some things, and what a chill stream. Such blasphemy. Oh my goodness. Emra. I figure 90% or maybe 95% of my streams are just like, well, I mean, let's be real. I'm playing modded Minecraft. They're all crafting streams. But like we're also playing modded Minecraft. So most of the time we're not doing anything too crazy, except for face palming at all of the stupid recipes that we need to deal with. Oh, your armor's gone, cat. No. Was it like diamond armor or netherite armor? Hope not. You need to get into some villager breeding so you get some mending books. We must be getting close. We must be getting close, folks. I feel like we must be getting close. Maybe like got a stack and a half to go. Oh, half a stack. We're so much further than I thought we were. I mean, but then we've got to upgrade them. So then we go to tier 2 and then we go to tier 3. So like we've still got a little ways to go. You can get it back? Okay, cool. That's good. There's nothing worse than losing something that you've worked hard to get. Like if I lost my tools at this point, like I'd be devastated. Like look, oh, that's it. Yeah. This week, while I was mining, we got to Grand Master on my hammer. The next level is 288,000 blocks. 288,000 blocks I need to break with my hammer. That means we've broken over 144,000 blocks with my hammer. I did get to stick another reinforced upgrade on it though. So now it's reinforced 3. Which means I now can mine more than I can carry in my inventory. I need to probably grab another digging backpack. Probably need to carry like 3 or 4 of them now rather than just 2. Sounds like an afternoon. I mean, like, it's been fun. 28,000. No, this is like where I mean, I probably made that hammer. I want to say I made that hammer within the first 50 hours. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the first 100 hours. There's at least 250, if not 300 hours on that hammer. And like, I do a lot of digging. Like, you can see the minimap, right? Like, there's a lot of digging been happening. Some of that is all the big chunks. Like all of, oops, hang on. I'm getting distracted again. Go back up here. Multitask appropriately. All of this is all like hammer stuff, and that's not even including all the stuff in the Twilight and the Nether. So much digging. So much digging. I would like to put, oh no, the Silk Touch is already on it. Yes. I just need 2 more reinforced. And then I think it's already at its max speed. Yes, it's already at its max speed. So I just need 2 more reinforced to make it unbreaking. So that's what? So 288,000, and then the next one will be 288 times 2. 576,000. We did it. We did it. Yeah, the next one will be 576,000. Shenanigans. Okay, so now let's go make. So I need to make 8 runes, blank runes first. Let's make those first. No. How many do I need? Quest. 20. I've got 12, so I need 8 more. Yes. 8 more blank runes. Compressed. Grab them. How many do I need? I need to math this better. 8. So I need 16. Right? 4 times 2? Yeah. Black quartz. I need 16 of these as well. And copper. 4 of these. Okay, we're almost there. We've almost made it. Only 2 hours late. But you know, it's committed. It's gonna get my tier 4 altar. No, this is only the tier 3 altar. This is still only the tier 3 altar. At least we got the tier 3 altar. But we need tier 4. Oh, so we still need tier 4? I guess we could just make a whole lot of blank slates. That's fine. They're easy to make now. Yeah, I need tier 4. You're right. I did need tier 4. Because I need the tier 4 to make the dusk. To make the dusk chalk for the ritual. So yeah, we do need tier 4. But we're calling it tonight when we finish building our tier 3. Because like sleep and stuff. Yeah, tier 3 is 20. Yeah. So I've already done 8 self-sacrifice runes. So I want to do the 12 runes of capacity. No, I'm replacing the 12 blank runes with 12 runes of capacity so that I've got like a proper tier 3. But these required the imbued slate, which is what we're making. Yeah. Because like just doing the blank runes feels a bit cheaty, right? Like once like for tier 2, yeah, it's just blank runes. But then like you want to upgrade those, and then you want to use actual runes for tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5. So blank runes because they don't like give you any bonus. Sure, they upgrade your altar, but like it's kind of cheap. So we're gonna do these. We're gonna do runes capacity because runes of augmented capacity require demonic slate. Can't get to those. Not happening. Also, blocks of ovium. Oof. Okay, that's fine. So blank slates. There's an 8. Cool. Now we need to go and upgrade all of these remaining slates to the next tier. And now we need to infuse all of these. Oh, I should have grabbed some stone bricks. It's fine. So these blank slate block. So these will become reinforced, and then we've got to upgrade those to imbued slates. And then we'll be able to make our runes of capacity. So then, ooh! Why am I taking damage? I am bleeding. Oh. Oh, is that because I didn't do tranquility? Was I not tranquil? Did I mess that up? I mean, it's not cheating. I think it's just half-assing it. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. I was not tranquil? Right. Okay. That makes sense. So only use the glass blade if you're tranquil, because if you're not tranquil and you start bleeding, you could kill yourself. Because it still took me right down to like 2 hearts, right? So if I didn't have the regen ring, I would have died there. Ah. Lucky. I was lucky. Oh man, that was close. Speaking of hardcore, yeah, it broke me down to 1 health, but it also gave me a bleed. And if I didn't have the ring of regen, which is giving me regen 2, the bleed tick probably would have killed me. So yeah, make sure you're tranquil if you're using the glass sacrificial blade. Oh, 1 health bar. Oh, okay. So it did, oh, okay. So it only did like 4 damage or something. Right. I see. I am glad though that this is giving me no worries products. I totally did not take out the recycling this morning, and I'm not even sad about it. Well, I'm sad a little bit about it because it does mean that there's like quite a lot of recycling starting to pile up in the laundry room. But I guess next week I'll put it all out. Is what it is. It's just so here you're meant to have the you're recycling your garbage and stuff out by 7 o'clock in the morning, which when I was like commuting to work in the morning, that's fine because like I was leaving the house at 6:30. But like my commute is to the living room, so I get up at like 8 a.m. now. Sometimes later, you know, it just depends on how I'm feeling that morning. Also, one of the luxuries of working for yourself is if you're not feeling great, you're having a rough day, you know, you can take the morning off. You got to work in the evening to make up for it, but you know, it's all balance. But yeah, you're meant to have it out by 7, right? and because of where I live, we have problems with rats and raccoons. So I try not to put stuff out like the night before, because if the raccoons get into it and they spread your garbage everywhere, you've got to then go and clean it up and put it in a bag. Otherwise, the garbage collectors won't collect it, right? Which is totally fair. Like, nobody wants to have to run around and pick up someone else's garbage. It's not cool in any way, shape, or form. But because of that, like this morning, like I said, I got up at probably like 8:15. I probably could have put it out, because I'm pretty sure when I was eating breakfast, I still saw people's recycling outside. So the recycling guys hadn't come through yet. But also I couldn't be bothered at that point. I was like, it's late. I got to eat breakfast. I got to get to work, you know, to my desk in the office, in the living room. So it just didn't feel like something I could be bothered doing. Anyway, so it does mean I have a full bag of like bottles and cans, full bag of plastic recycling that needs to go out, full bag of paper recycling that needs to go out, and like a stack of boxes that need to go out. But I mean, that's probably like a month's worth. Yeah, that's probably like a month's worth of recycling. I try not to stick it out every week, because I figure that's just putting more plastic out there. I try to only put out the recycling when the bags are full, right? Think about garbage is fun. Hey, recycling is important. How close are we? Oh, geez. Still got a whole stack to go. These ones take twice as much living essence, so they don't process as quickly. But luckily, because of the upgrades, we have plenty of life essence in the container. Oh, but I am getting tired. It's 12:15. Yeah, once I've so for the next tier, although actually I don't think we yeah, so for the next tier we want sacrifice runes. Yeah, so for the next tier we'll do sacrifice runes. Whoop. So for our tier 4. And eventually we'll swap out the self-sacrifice, but we'll probably swap them out for augmented capacity. But yeah, the next tier we'll do sacrifice runes so that we can set up for the Well of Suffering. And then for the 5th tier, we'll probably look at either speed runes or what's the other one? Not the speed runes. There's one that there's another one that's speed. Like, is there an upgraded version of speed runes? Hang on. Have a look. So the Well of Suffering will automatically hurt nearby mobs and take life essence from them. So what we'll do, you see this big hole underneath here? Where that block is where the ritual will be set up. And then this floor will be a Cursed Earth mob farm. And then the ritual will be here, and it will hurt all the mobs that spawn here and turn it into life essence. That's kind of like the plan. And the Well of Suffering ticks every tick. It does 10, like it does 1 heart of damage and generates 10 life essence. So when you augment that with the sacrificing runes and use like a cursed earth mob farm where you'll get like 4 or 5 mobs spawn at a time, and they spawn pretty consistently too. Like it's very easy to scale up your life essence production. There are probably better ways to do it than necessarily spawning them directly under the thing. Like maybe you could spawn them further away so that mob cap like doesn't get hit, and then like transport them to underneath your altar. Like something like that might be slightly more efficient. Or things like witches are good, because witches will heal themselves. So if you can get like a lot of witches, and like name them so they don't despawn even. Although given how our base is set up, I don't think we're ever far enough away. You know what? Actually, this is pretty deep because we're at Y46, and I think our main base is you know what? We probably are close enough that they wouldn't despawn. But they will eventually die over time, so you got to have a way of replenishing. So basically, you want to find some balance between find the right number of runes for the amount of mobs that you're spawning in, to kind of make it work. So is it displacement runes maybe? So speed runes, acceleration rune. I think it's acceleration rune. I have to look them up. But there's one that increases infusion rate, and one that increases. Oh, I am out of food. Okay. Hang on, we'll do this sacrifice. We'll have to go get some more food. So we'll have to turn off the system as well, because it'll start to waste blood after this one happens. Okay. Cool. So let's go get food, because we ran out. Typical. Okay. This gives us a chance to look at what the runes do as well. Baked potatoes? Do I have any baked potatoes? Ooh. I've got 6. Uh-huh. Okay. Do I have any potatoes? I'm sure I've got potatoes. I've got some potatoes. I've got a couple of baked potatoes in here as well. Okay. We're gonna have to do something about food. Because, like, yeah. I'm gonna have to do something about food at some stage. Okay. Although, actually, I should check if I've got any random food in the system. Especially food that I haven't eaten yet. Oh, I've got... How have I not eaten any of this stuff? Really? I have been... Okay, folks. Hang on. Let's... I mean, sure, I'll eat a spider eye. I thought I ate all of this stuff when I was crafting it. Like when I was growing them for the quests. Did I not? I mustn't have. Okay. This is... Are we gonna get extra hearts doing this? Why didn't I... District. Seriously. Like, dude, get your shizzle together. Grab Blaze. Let's refill our regen ring. 8, 16, 24. 26. That's not bad. 26 Blaze to refill our ring. Grab those. We'll put them in here. But we will eat these random foods first. Whoop. Going left. Find it easy to turn right. I don't know why. Okay, let's try this again. Turn this back on. How close are we? Only 24 to go. And once we have this automated, we'll pump blood into our, or life essence into our network. Welcome back, Potox. Yeah, we'll put life essence into our network with the orb, so we can use that for things like sigil of flying. We can use it for doing alchemy, because there's alchemy when you're doing those transmutations that requires life essence from your network. Last week, yeah, that's what I was saying, Potox, after you left, because it makes total sense to have that whole story about recycling after you stepped away. That I have a lot of recycling that I did not put out because I did not get up early enough. So that'll go out next week. But I tend to like save up recycling for like almost a month. I don't make a lot of like waste, you know, as a single person who lives pretty simply, all things considered. No worries, Emran. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Well, today, yeah, it is today because it is 12:22 a.m. What is going on? Why am I still awake? Yeah. So ours you meant to have. Bye-bye. Our recycling you meant to have out before 7 a.m. But we have raccoons and rats in the area. So if you stick your like garbage out and stuff, and it gets like thrown all over your front lawn because the raccoons get into it, then you've got to clean that up before the garbage collectors come through. So it actually makes more sense just to like wake up early and put them out at like 7 a.m. when you meant to, so that you don't have to run around cleaning up a mess. Yeah. Learned that once. Never again. Never again. It's not so bad in winter though. I don't know if it's just because it's so cold and a lot of animals are not out and about in the middle of the night when it's even colder. But yeah, especially in the summer, yeah, not a good idea to stick them out the night before. I also live kind of on a bit where there's a lot of wind, so like the bag of plastic recycling, it's not very heavy, so like it'll blow down the street. So I try to avoid that from happening as well. Okay, how close are we? 4 more. And then we got to do the imbued slates, which will be a lot faster because there's only 24 of those. Assuming I have mathed correctly. Oh, yeah. See, in Australia, you have like a wheelie bin, which you put your recycling and your garbage in. And at least where I grew up, the garbage collectors don't even pick it up. There's a robotic arm on the truck that like reaches out from the side of the truck, uses a water jet to like push the lid off, and then tips, puts it down, and drives up to the next one, right? So like it's one person in a truck. You don't need like 3 people on the truck. And it's all kind of semi-automated. Oh, that's what they do there? Sweet. But yeah, here, people just put bags of garbage out. Like I think if I put a wheelie bin of garbage out, it would stay full of garbage. I don't think the garbage collectors would empty it. You could put out garbage bins. You can put out garbage bins though. But no water jet. They pop the can over. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to eat all this food and now I don't have enough inventory space to pick up these. District! Okay, let's drop the granite and that'll get put into... There we go. Okay. So, we made lots of reinforced slates. Before I convert these... Because there's the imbued slate. Okay, let's do a quick break and replace. Because I don't want to mess this up again. Because we've already messed this up once by getting ahead of ourselves. Because like I've only done this how many times now? Just gonna break this for a second. It'll make this easy. Okay. There's our 20. Oh, I need... I also need... 4 glowstone and 8 stone bricks. Stone bricks. Glowstone. Quest. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm going to put these slates, these runes back so that we can make the imbued slates, and then we'll break them again so that we can... This is a process. Wait for a second. Yeah, we had what do we have? We had a green one for trash and a blue one for recycling. Here the green one is for compost. So that was really interesting. But they do recycling. Like they like the government does the compost recycling here, which I thought was very strange. Get reinforced slate blocks. 24. I mathed that correctly, folks. We probably should put some blocks there. Okay, so then we need to add these to the filter. I will say one thing about the way this mod pack has been set up that I'm really liking is the complicated autocrafts. So like these runes, for example, they've set it up in a way that you can automate it because every recipe is unique, right? So unlike like in E2E, the shenanigans we had to do, because like you put in the arcane stone, you needed Formcraft stones, and then it would upgrade tier on tier on tier on tier. Here, compressed stone only turns into the blank slate. So then you've got to craft that up to get the next tier and craft that up to get the next tier. So I think in terms of like automation, this is actually going to be easier to do. Like significantly easier to do. Okay, how much blood goes into this? Imbued requires 6,000. Okay, so we're gonna get like 1 per batch, which means we're not gonna be able to keep up with this. Maybe we will. I expected that to go a lot faster. Because the higher tier runes generally use up life essence faster, but they seem to be kind of at the same rate. And so then we do the same thing here. We teach this one to extract imbued slates. Oh good, I only needed 1 of those. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's get this show on the road. Eat out random foods that we haven't eaten yet. Hopefully we'll get ourselves some more hearts. Yeah, see, it's actually really slow. Okay. I'll take it. It means we can keep up, right? That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay, we are almost there, folks. 2.5 hours later than we'd intended to stream today. But we've almost finished our tier 3 blood altar. Did we get to automating? No. Are we still a little ways off automating? Yes. But hopefully tomorrow with our tech upgrades, we'll get the bits we need for to make the drop of evil. I feel like you're being facetious there, Potux. I'm pretty sure, other than this garden, we have run backwards and forwards non-stop for the last 5 hours. I don't know if that's necessarily a lot of progress. I love when my friends troll me. Fantastic. But it's been some good times, right? You know, chill Friday stream, like I said. We did get a couple of quests done. We did 5. That's not terrible. Oh, okay. I see where they're taking us. This is cool. Okay. So we need alchemy. I haven't really thought about where I was going to set up blood alchemy. Well, dang. We might need to make a room off the side of this garden, maybe. Like, maybe we'll do a room off there and a room off there. Something like that could work. Or I could do another room off... Oops, getting sidetracked. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll set up like a little alchemy lab on one side. Or like on the other side, like there. Because once we fill in that hole, or maybe we won't fill in that hole. Oh no, we'll have to, because the garden will extend all the way out to here. My goodness. How many slates have we made today? Like hundreds. Like we've probably even come close to 1,000. It'll tell me. I can look it up in the stats, right? I can look it up in the stats. Because I hadn't made any before. Well, no, I had made a few. Because I made enough to make the 8 of these before. But it'll still give us a good idea. Sure, this one's gonna make us sick. Oh, well, that's okay. Because of the region, we were fine. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. This one's gonna put us on fire. Oh, it didn't put us on fire? Normally the chilies put you on fire when you eat them. Oh no, it's the other chilies. The rustic chilies? I think they only give you like 1 tick of burn damage, but like it hurts. Oh! I forgot that you charge it up. I guess I don't have to charge it up because of the tranquility. Okay. How many we have to go? 10, 9. We got 9 to go. Close. So close. Oh man, the other problem with still being streaming at this hour, I'm starving. Like, I'm so hungry. I should have gone and got snacks when Podux went and got snacks. There's a big brain move right there. But I want like a bowl of pasta. That's the kind of hungry I am. Like a big bowl of pasta. Okay. Can we please finish the last... Hang on, what? How many... We only get like 1 per go. We're probably getting like 2 because of the overlap. So there's probably like 3 more. Oh no, there's still 6 in there. Dang it. Okay. The next food is gonna lock me in place for a hot second, so probably want to do it when we're down there. Okay, let's do that. Because this one, iron berries, it's like, yeah. You don't want to eat them normally. You want to turn them into iron wine. And then that gives you extra resilience once you brew it up and create a high proof iron wine. So now we can't move. We've got slowness, weakness, but we can jump, but we can't jump. There we go. So yeah, you don't want to eat those, but we wanted to eat that for the not yet eaten buff. That'll get us a little bit closer to another heart. Go back to eating our potatoes. Back to our potatoes. Oh man. Yeah, I don't want to make any... Well, no, I guess I still have to make a tier 4. We're just going to use basic runes for tier 4. And then we'll come back and we'll upgrade them to the sacrificing runes. Because we need the tier 4 before we can make the sacrificing runes. Right? Because I need the demonics. Yeah. So we're going to have to make the basic runes. So we can get the tier 4. So that we can then create the Well of Suffering. So that we can then make the sacrificial runes. Because to make the the slates required for the next tier up? No, this is not happening. Like, I can't self-sacrifice to those. We would need so many. Not happening. So that finished it. Oh, and we're done. Okay. 24 imbued slates. Beautiful. What's the next quest after that? Oh, that's right. Alchemy table, inert blood iron. Inert blood iron, we've been making these for ages, so because we used the inert blood iron. Did they really think we were going to have done this? Oh, no? Yeah. Did they really think we were going to have done what we just did before getting into empowering? I guess they did. Because that quest, like, you need empowered... Ah, interesting. Yeah, like all the way back here was the blood infuser. I mean... Oh, so then those go in. Okay. How many of these do I need? 4. Might as well do some of these quests and then... I don't know how many glowstone we're going to need, but we'll just take some with us. Let's get our capacity runes crafted. Beautiful. 2. 12. Oh, I must have already had a promise acceptor. Did I make 3 more blank runes than I needed? Oh, no. The, because it makes 2 to 1. So I had 8. But because it makes 2, I only use 6. And there was already 1 in the system. Yes. All the math adds up. The math doesn't add up. I didn't pull out these runes. Oh, no, because I made an extra 8. Yes, right. Nothing to see here, folks. I did make the right rune. Yeah, capacity rune. So what this will allow us to do is... So it did hold 10,000 as I'm bouncing around. It did hold 10,000 blood in the altar. But now it holds 34,000. Plus there's another internal buffer. So the internal buffer grows as well. So rather than 1,600, I guess it grows to whatever. So that's why it's going down, even though it's not using any at the moment. We want to get that to stabilize. While that's stabilizing, what we might do is we'll go grab... no, I don't care. I will do it later. It's late. I want to do these ones because these are only 5,000 a tick. So let's go. We'll just quickly knock out these 2 quests. Because the infused blood glowstone, whatever it's called, this stuff, blood infused glowstone dust. I have not thought about a good food. I was gonna do Plowman's lunches, but they're disabled. Plowman's lunch is kind of like a good go-to when Pam's is in the pack. because especially if you're playing a pack that has the nutrition mod as well, the one that has like you got to eat your dairy, your veggies, your proteins, your cereals and stuff. Because Plowman's Lunch covers all of those bases. I think a good option is sandwiches, because they're not too terrible to. I guess I want to put this in here as well, and this one in here, so I don't have to think about it. And then I guess the same for the glowstone. See, I actually quite like the nutrition mod as long as there's food in the pack that allows you to cover multiple bases at once, right? So I would if Pam's wasn't in the pack, I would not use the nutrition mod. That would be like terrible. But with Pam's in the pack, it's not too bad. But like some of these sandwiches, because we've got so much blood in here now, I don't even have to like worry. Like so much blood. Some of these sandwiches don't look too bad. Kitchen workbench. So like the footlong, right? Footlong is 4.5 hunger and 4.5 hunger and 4.5 saturation. So that's actually pretty good. It does. I don't think the tofu. I think like it requires meat. I don't think the tofu ones work. Just waiting for it to like cycle through. Oh, yeah, the tofu ones do work. So yeah, so the only hard part here is, well, the baguettes, because that requires raw baguette dough, which requires this. You can do this recipe. Oh, they've changed that recipe. No, the dough requires water, salt, and flour. So like it's a bit of a process to get to the baguettes. And then the same for mayo. Oh, no, you don't, because that doesn't need anything. That's just an empty pot and an egg. Okay. So like that's something that I could probably do relatively easily. Tomatoes, lettuce, soybeans, because that'll cover the eggs and the meat. And then flour can be made from really anything. Like basically any veggie. Maybe not any veggie, but like you can use potatoes. So like you don't even need to use wheat. And you do want to use the pulverizer version because then you get the bag for free. In the chef's workbench, you got to make the bag, and we all know how hard paper is to make at the start of this pack. So yeah, so like we could probably automate that. Mostly, could we? I guess the thing we couldn't, or the thing that would be difficult, is this one. And then so that one's worse here. So the footlong's better. I would need to work out how to automate the kitchen workbench. But in theory, or we could just do like big batches of it. Like processing stacks at a time kind of thing. So that one's not bad. The other one that's not bad is it this one? No, that one's terrible. The pizzas? Pizzas are not bad. There's less saturation, but they cover more hunger. Grilled cheese is pretty simple. It's just cheese, butter, and toast. So that could be easier than the footlong, but it's not quite as filling. And then you got stuff like down here, like surf and turf. Oh, no, that's terrible for the amount of work that would go into that. Oh, I guess that's not. Oh, it's only one veggie, one fish. Oh, and you can use raw? Huh. So you wouldn't have to cook those, but you do need cooking oil for that, right? And that's not a good return. I don't feel that's a good return. So yeah, I'm thinking footlong probably makes the most sense. Like, for balance. Because like, chicken and 3 garlic and a bowl and olive oil. And like, 550 millibuckets of olive oil. Cooking oil, 250. Like, that's a lot of work, right? I mean, it's not terrible. But you just need so much food in this pack. So anyway, sidetracked as per usual, because that never happens. How many do we need of this one? Bound tools. Okay, getting there, folks. I just need one. Sure, one. And the only way we've had to be able to get this stuff to date has been crushing dark gems and hoping that we got the 5% chance to get the blood infused glowstone dust. Picked up Hell Let Loose, a Halo Master Chief collection during this. Ooh, nice! Man, I haven't played Halo in such a long time. Hang on, what's Hell Let Loose? Is that expansion pack for Doom? Is that the latest DLC for Doom? I just realized that was two separate things. Hell Let Loose and Halo Master Chief Collection. I didn't look at the Steam sale. Oh, it's an old Warfighter game. Oh, okay. It felt very, Doom. Oh, it's a new game. Okay. Cool. Now I want to go look at the Steam sale, but I also don't want to look at the Steam sale because I ain't got the monies. Weak blood shards. Yep. False swipe. Interesting. Binding reagent. Oh, that needs a platinum and a gold promise acceptor. And a promethium ingot. No, I need those. Those are going to my drop of blood. Drop of evil. Oh, interesting. But guys, we did it. What's that? Sanguine. Ah. Interesting. Oh, we could have done that. Nope, can't do that. Never mind. But we did it. We got our tier 3 altar. We still need to make a tier 4 altar so that we can automate this. But, okay. So here's the plan. Tomorrow, our goal is drop of evil. Right? If we can also finish tier 3, that would be awesome. But drop of evil requires proxy ingots and rune of pride. Those are the two things that I can't make here. Oh, diamond promise acceptors. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, no, we can do these things. All these things we can do. Yeah, we can do that. And then I mean, the proxy's the tough one. I need to build another machine blueprint. Hang on, no, I'm getting something wrong here. Hang on. Because I need the blast furnace. What did I need the blast furnace for? Goal for tomorrow was to do these, right? I want to do elite control circuit, chemical combiner. I want to start off this chain, wherever this takes us. I'm going to guess this goes up here and then across here. Do the industrial blast furnace so we can get chrome. What did we need chrome for? Oh, right. We needed chrome. Oops. We need chrome, which we get from the industrial blast furnace. The chrome gets turned into chrome plates. Chrome plates get turned into hyperlink cards. Hyperlink cards give us... Oh. Disk workbench, interesting. Centrifugal separator. And quantum compressors. Can we do that? No, we can't make niobe yet. Maybe we can. We haven't done nether stars either. Material stonework factory. Oh, interesting. And our wireless crafting grid. Wireless crafting grid. A neutronium compressor. That requires singularities. That's a little bit out of our range. But if we can make some hyperlink cards tomorrow, that'd be pretty sweet. Distillation tower, fluid replicator. Fusion controller from alchemistry. Oh, that requires some bits and pieces. Yeah. So those are kind of those are the things we're going towards. Because I need the compactor. Not compactor. What was it called? The compressor. I need this guy. Yeah, quantum compressor, so I can start working on singularities. Not that we necessarily have the resources to start working on singularities, but they're pretty cheap singularities. They're only 2,500 items. And some of these things I'm starting to get to the point where we've got a lot of. But some of these things, like, we're going to need these singularities for stuff. Black hole units. Creative storage upgrades. Oh, really? Creative storage update is that close? Huh. I mean, that's still not easy. That's kind of expensive. Nah, we'd want to have this one. So we got extras. But that's interesting. Quantum chess from Tech Reborn. Okay. What iron singos go into? ZPM console from SG Craft. Oh, I need to go to the moon. I wonder. Oh, actually, I wonder what the difference is between the Stargate system. I guess you could set up Stargates on the different planets, so you can travel between them rather than having to use the portal. I'm really intrigued to see how this works. Like, do we have to dial in the coordinates, or do we have to have multiple Stargates? I'm assuming it's one Stargate per planet. You know, that would be the way Stargates are meant to work. So that would be really cool to get into, and we will get into that eventually. But like, this is where we're starting to get to. We're starting to get moving from. I would say we're starting to get into the late mid game. That's where I feel we are. And once we finish chapter 3, which is the goal for tomorrow, like, we're going to work on chapter 3. At least until we hit a bottleneck. Because I don't know. This is the only downside of this pack. Well, not the only downside. This is one of the downsides of this pack. Is I can't plan ahead. I don't know what is here, right? I don't know. Like, maybe I'm going to need resources I don't have. Although I pretty much have access to everything now. We just might have to take some detours. Because, like, there's some of this stuff. So I mine up enough promethium in the nether. That we can now make the proxy, which we'll use to make our drop of evil. But we also need to make niobe. Oh, okay, we can make niobe now. And impenetromite. And that will make nucleum, which will then allow us to break down vibranium, which I think is the last tier of the Tinker's tools. I don't think there's another tier above that. Maybe there is, because then we need to get like into Solarium and stuff for some of the other late game crafts. And again, like I haven't even looked at like these 2 chapters. This is telling me Avaricia and Galacticraft. I don't know how many planets there are. There could be 100 planets. I hope there aren't. I hope it's just normal Galacticraft and we've just got like our solar system. Although I'm pretty sure rocket wise, C7, tier 8, tier 10. Can I make tier 10 rocket? I can make a tier 10 rocket. Oh, hang on. This is normal tier 10 rocket. Yeah. See? Where's the tier 1 rocket? Tier 1 rocket. Tier 3 cargo rocket. Tier 2. Tier 1. I can't make some of this stuff. Okay, so this is either going to need a master assembler or a compressor from Galacticraft. Compressor from Galacticraft needs the hyperlink card. It's all going to come full circle. Hyperlink card. That's what we're going for. Anyway, it's 1 AM. I'm tired. Thank you for sticking with me while we worked on this blood altar. Didn't quite get as far as I'd planned to get today, but as much as we joke about it, I think we made valuable progress. I don't think we made like good progress because I severely underestimated the number of blank slates we were going to need to make. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be very tech focused. We're going to knock out as many quests in T3 as we can, and it's going to be a good time. So I'm going to be back in 8 hours. Because it's 1 AM. I need to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Love your faces. Catch you in the morning. Bye for now.